Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you all have been doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nighttime adventure. Lovely to see you. Always a joy to have you around. Big Dave, you got plans today? Do you stream tonight? Ooh, I gotta look out for that. We are on the cusp of 50, and I had to exercise extreme restraint to not hit 50 off stream. So I figured there was no place other than for me to ding 50 in the guck hole. If we're gonna call it that, I might as well hit 50 here. We're 6% away, so it shouldn't take too long. DJ Envy, busting out the greatest bard tunes imaginable. Maybe you do warrior. I don't think lizard ladies can be berserkers. That might be true. I don't know. But while we're here, we're just gonna go through the motions and hit 50 here. I see no reason to let it linger. Guck has treated us well. But we have new adventures to go on today. We have to figure out what our trio's gonna be. The Guck. So I've scoped an artist. I like their work. So I'm going to be looking at maybe seeing if they're willing to make some emotes. And by likely popular inferred demand, there will be a Guckhole emote. That will be one of the ones I will be requesting if we're able to move forward. Two-handed won't work with Frenzy? Who does Frenzy belong to? So that meant dual wielding was the go-to? Oh. I think if anybody would have knowledge on that, I'd defer to KTA. If only because I certainly don't have the knowledge for it. In-game version of extra. Oh, understood. Wait, like double or triple attack? Do I have triple attack yet? I should, right? Yeah. Yeah, I maxed it. All right. We're doing all the things we need to do. I think we can kind of handle this run, to be honest. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. We're of decent strength. Not amazing strength, but decent. It's been like 4 or 5 days at this point, and like I kind of have to reacquaint myself. Funny enough. Like, just kind of getting back into the groove and like resettling. I've been, with SWOTOR and like, playing my main MMO on the off days. Like, I haven't been able to kind of play this in my off time. All right, we gotta swap to defensive, and I'm kind of pincered, which isn't ideal, because they're just gonna get full back attacks. There we go. Frenzy works with two-handers. It's just not doing much damage. One-hand Frenzy is doing more damage. Got it. So like doing dual wield is still really good just because of like chance to proc certain things, right? More opportunities. I need to figure out what our trio is going to be. I don't know what I want to do. I know I want cleric to be one of the things. I want to level up a cleric. I like having a healer. But I don't know what I want to put it with yet. I don't know what our other 2 slotted pieces are. I was kind of thinking like Berserker Monk maybe, but I don't know if we have the things for that. Hey Fable, welcome, welcome. How are you? I think you're just in time. I think we're gonna hit 50 off of the Ghoul Lord, or I think we're hitting 50 off of the Ghoul Lord here. You're right here. You're ready. This is the culmination of our first level 50 right here. We're dinging 50 off of the Guckhole and the Ghoul Lord. I don't think it's more poetic than that. Their reign comes to an end. I don't know either. I was gonna do SK Berserker Road. Yeah. Gotcha. 'Cause Lizard. We're gonna get there. He's being very tanky for some reason, though. Monks are getting classic, but mostly just from hand-to-hand ratio. Right now, there's no hand-to-hand weapon other than Skydrop, and not many one-handed blunt choices. That's fair. I mostly wanted the maybe like to have their kicks and stuff, but maybe you're right. Do you think I could do like Berserker Bard Cleric? Do you think I would have enough armor to sustain that? I don't know how tanky Berserkers are. And there we go. A new 50 is born. We did it. That is a new 50. We joined the echelons. We beat EverQuest. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. We have beaten Everthrust and claimed our throne. In the Guckhole, of course. Time to log out. Give me your login. Yep, sorry. My stream has to be over. Apparently, Bones is taking over. Oh, goodness. What a fun little journey we had, though. I mean, we did a lot of stuff in Guck. And we touched the plains. We did a couple things. We got pushed outside of our like comfort zone. I think we had a really swell little journey, though. I'm not mad at that. So we get our little primary class token unlock. Study potential. So now we have to figure out, what do we want to do? We have to figure out our next adventure so we can go to Blackburrow. We have so many options that we can choose. Let's boop. Maybe we get out of Guck, though. I feel like getting out of Guck is the call. So while we had a lovely time here, it is time for us to bid farewell to the Guck hole, at least for now. At least for a little while. Yes, it did. To slither out of it. It is time to become sentient. It's time for us to gain our, from the tadpole that we were, we're growing our legs and we're moving out. Hey Keo, what's up? What are we guessing? What's going on? The Blackburrow. The Blackburrow hole now, guild name change. Well, we haven't even I don't even know if it's safe yet. It can't be. No, we can't call it the BB hole. That's not sticking. No. The whole reason the other one worked is because it was safe. We don't know about Blackburrow. We don't know what the vibe is. What if we don't like it? What if it's spooky? It could be picante even. And it might not be picante in the right way. Oh, Kyo. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your sub and support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess that makes you a gut ganger, though. I'm pretty sure that's what people have decried themselves to be. So welcome to the gut gang. We are now trying to figure out what our next steps are. Well, we need to choose a new primary class and 2 secondary classes to take effect. No, she did not. But I can happily ask her to if she has permission to show me. I can take a look at them after stream today. The a gaggle of gucks. I don't necessarily know. I think that's a disservice to all of you. I think you're stronger than a gaggle. Wouldn't it have to be like a murder of gucks? Wouldn't it be? Like if we're decrying that I'm evil and like a murder hobo and all that, like wouldn't it have to be a murder? I feel like y'all have to be a murder. Have elf female get those red bikini bottoms rocking. Oh goodness, goodness. Alright. We'll stick some of these things in here just so that they're out of my inventory. I mean, we could bring a caster class along. We could learn how to cast. That is an option for us to kind of take part of. That's Shaman. These request items. A lot of mage stuff. We got a lot of mage stuff when we were up in hate. Are there level requirements for these? No. So we can bring some of this gear along and it won't necessarily... So we'll have some uses. We have to use the bunny pearl, a fluffle of a group of gut gangers is a fluffle? She, her, kill. Or she, they. You don't have any description. I love that though. That's exciting. I really wanted to get my own set, so I'm excited for you. It's not an easy first step. I hear like the first one's kind of the worst, depending on where you get it done. All right, let's get these things finished. Moving over. Some items I don't understand yet, but I know they're clickable effects. We got some quest items. We got a whole scalp I'm just going to destroy. Parchment with some flayed flesh. Some crushed bone battle plans when I was doing stuff offline like 2 weeks ago, a week ago. Some bracers. My inventory is a mess, and that's okay. It's my inventory problem. She's Sith. Yeah, I guess so. That also works too. It could be murder / hobo, I suppose. Okay. Oh, 5 and 6. The back of your hands. Yeah, I've heard hand tattoos are really painful. Okay, let's take a look. Let's look at what options we have here as a group. as a group, right? So if I want to throw in some level of support and survivability, I kind of want Cleric, right? Cleric gives good buffs. They have good heals. Everybody seems to like Cleric. It might be fun to play like a dual-wielding character or a two-handed character. So that's why I was originally thinking like Berserker or Shadow Knight. I don't have a lot of I don't have any two-handed weapons really besides the Executioner's Axe. So we'd have to find a two-hander, which could be fun. Thank you, Kyo. I appreciate the show of support. Human, half-elf, barbarian, wood elf. Can I not be a high elf? Do I have to change my weight? I mean, I don't think I can. Well, hold on. Let's do. So I would just click this, right? Boop. Okay. So we have to choose our thing. Okay. You're pro SK Shaman Enchanter. Okay, we've got SK Shaman Enchanter. I'm happy to change my race too, if it's not, if I can just do it when I do the switch. You don't think you can use your neutral until level 25 to be able to play? Well, can I just switch my... I mean, I have... I have it here. I mean, I could just teleport us there before, and then swap everything over in Kinos, I guess. Because we have to go to Kinos, right? At least so far that I thought. So I could just ritual us over. Do you get a race change token at 50? I thought it was just primary. It is just a primary class token. Shellfog Glade is right by Blackburrow if you choose another route. Shellfog Glade is right by... Understood. I mean, we can solve that problem easy with either like a Carnia port or a Shellfog Glade port. Something with Cleric would be good, because anything with Cleric is probably good. SK would probably be okay with Cleric, but I don't think they can self-sustain anymore. Yeah. I don't think so either. I mean, I would poke Nighttime for a suggestion on a primary class, but they have to do enough work in the evening. Okay, so we have a SK Shaman Enchanter. If you have an Enchanter, you have a Pally Pet. But if I also go Enchanter, I feel like I have to understand their spellbook, right? Aren't they a little bit more complicated to play? I was kind of leaning towards like something still kind of melee focused, just because I don't think I have a strong enough grasp on like the systems. I mean, we could go Enchanter. I'm not opposed. But what could we do? So Cleric, Enchanter, and I would need something slightly tanky, right? More happy to answer any questions. Because I'm worried about our damage output, because if I don't know what Cleric or Enchanter's damage looks like, I don't think Clerics are going to be giving us much. And like most of our damage came from Rogue this time through. And so I'm kind of afraid, like, if I don't put something in there that can, like, hit things good, Shaman's gonna give you Puma, dots, and heals. I know, I just wanted to have Cleric this time through. But maybe that's too a little raw supporty. Classes that can sustain damage: Warrior, SK, Pal, Ranger, and Monk. Say what we do you feel best with. I don't feel best with any of them. I was pretty okay with, like, going on, like, the Shadow Knight spree. Because, like, it was like, oh, we could have our Cecil moment. But we could try, we could try, let's see. Enchanter. What if we, let's see. We could throw, Monk is hand to hand, so we probably get, like, we'd probably only really get damage from Monk pickies. So if we tried Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman? Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman? Because we'd get a lot of self-buffing, right? And we just be warrior-y at things, and then have some, like, support via Enchanter pet, and, like, slowing targets. Because I feel like that could work too. Maybe. I think the key is to choose whatever primary you want unlocked. You can do enchantment. Enchanter, Shaman, Berserker. We can mix up the secondary later. The Enchanter summon pet tank. I thought Enchanter pets couldn't taunt though. Like, I thought that was, like, the whole thing is, like, Enchanter pets were, like, less Cleric, Enchanter, Wizard. So be a tanky Cleric with Wizard booms. We can mix up the secondary later. Okay. Enchanter summon pets are the pally lay on hands ones and this done. I just thought that they couldn't, like, I thought that you had to, I thought they couldn't do, okay. We'll do, since people seem to want Enchanter of some sort, and I think having an Enchanter would be neat. We'll try an Enchanter. We'll try an Enchanter. So we can do, we'll do Enchanter as our primary. We're gonna go a whole different route from before, it looks like. So we'll go Enchanter as our primary. We'll just full commit. I mean, like I said, all this is temporary and it's for fun, right? So let's try. We're just gonna full send it. We're gonna full send our Enchanter here. Enchanter, select options. Boom. Okay. So we need to okay, so we have an Enchanter with Shaman, Berserker. We could... Oh, there's a Giggle Mage. We could try, like... Warrior, maybe? We could do Enchanter, Warrior, Shaman. Because I don't have any two-handers. She's stream sniping me. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. It would be the worst stream to snipe, as we've sat here for like 5 minutes paralyzed by choices here, which is my biggest difficulty. So Warrior, Shaman? So Enchanter, Warrior, Shaman, maybe? So we have the tankiness of Warrior. We have the support from the Enchanter pet. This is real. It really is. Like I was sold before on like our Shadow Knight little endeavor, but like I do feel like Shadow Knight Bard X have been like really popular. That's true. They might, but I mean, even with Shaman, right? Like we'll still have some support. And I guess like the other coin is like we could go Berserker and try and grab the crit shield thing. But I think even if our damage is a little low, this should be survivable enough, and we can tweak it if we don't like the way it's feeling. Like we can either throw the warrior out or the shaman out if like we don't have like the same like kind of feel. Can enchant just not player controlled characters. Which if they're the ones tanking, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. I think we're gonna send this. Enchanter, Warrior, Shaman. Alright. We've done it. We're level 10 again. Let's figure out some gear, though. Let's figure out some gear. Because I can't wear all of this gear yet. Or I can't wear all of the gear that I'm wearing. So, we need some equipment. I have to remember which one these are. Are you warrior? You are warrior. So we do at least have some warrior gear that we can play with. So we'll at least be some amount of tanky. I don't think I actually got a chest plate out of there though. So we might be downgrading. Amy says it looks like to misclicked on not bard. Yeah, we're not doing bard. It's okay. We'll manage. I'm still sad about it. I mean, at the very minimum, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna learn new things. That's mage. That robe isn't anything. Is a carmine robe also mage? Oh, that's wizard. We can't really do much with our Earthshaker. Oh, we lose our main weapon though. There were mistakes in this setup. That's Shadow Knight. Isn't Earthshaker just a really slow weapon though? It'll be really slow going for a little bit. Well, 4.7 point, 0.5, 0.6, 0.3 Yelp Road. Put that away. Okay, are any of these better for us? These are better. These gloves I don't think are better. 11, well. We'll throw them on at any rate. We don't have Bard. Our helm. I don't know why warriors got an intelligence and charisma helm. HP, AC, HP. So just AC and endurance. And some smarts. I think I keep the bar boot for now. Do I have an Xe axe? I do have an Xe axe. So we do have an Xe axe. But we can't use its exaltation till 30. Requires 30. So I mean, once we hit 30, we'll have its proc. So I guess we could just use it for now. Cause I feel like wouldn't the Earth Shatterer be or Earth Shaker? Wouldn't this be better, or is it just the delay is too high? Because it's a 70 delay. That's kind of a lot, right? Oh yeah, because it's even longer before it procs. So yeah. Okay, this is what we're doing. Grim, welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing well. We are going down a new adventuring route. As a group here, we're oh, I did get a loam encrusted robe. It's less AC, but it is better stats. And who doesn't want to wear a dress sometimes, right? There we go. Now we're a warrior who knows style and elegance. This is, you may not like it, but this is what peak warrior looks like. Grim, how are things? You are in the midst of some of my chaos as we try and figure out our next steps, but I think we're here. I think we've got everything. Loki, I forgot how freaky the Enchanter symbol is. The blinking eye. How goes things on continuous? So we did hit 50. We hit 50 in the Guk hole, and we hit 50 via killing the old Lord of Guk. We sat on the throne, claimed our spot, and we spent way too long trying to figure out what our next class is. But we got there. I do need to clean up our abilities because there are a lot of abilities we can't use. So let's go figure that out. Skills. So what do we have? We have melee. We have an ability called Cleave. And we've got Bash. We got Yell. I don't know what Yell is. This button makes you yell, taking you out of an encounter lock at the expense of experience and loot. I don't think I want that. Can you put your old ally? Oh, I can put my old ally in the pet. You're right. Right, because we'll get a pet. Right, we'll have to play with that too. Good call. Taunt. I guess disarm. I know we had taunt down here, but and we had disarm there. I can't read. What is unyielding? Oh, right. We gain extra regen. So this, I believe, is a new ability. So double your HP regen with a 25% chance to increase crowd control from fear, mez, and charm. We could probably keep that up just in case. Oh, my poisons are gone. The sad day. You have to go to Enchanter, vendors, and sell Felwith. Yes. And we'll also have to chain all of our spells. Don't you worry. I will make sure that gets done. Make sure that gets done. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't miss any abilities. Oh, we get kick. We'll just set that to auto. What does cleave do? This ability cleaves your target with your primary and secondary weapons, then attacks up to 3 additional enemies in front of you. Cleave will double and triple attack based on your skill. Oh. Okay. So we got some nice basic stuff. I don't know where we'll get shaman spells though. Southern. Halas. I don't know how to get there. I've never been to the barbarian area. That's why I never rolled a shaman. I think that's the main reason why I've never been a shaman is I never wanted to play a barbarian. Cleave is an AoE melee attack. Got it. And it still works with one-handed weapons, right? I know it says with both weapons, with your primary and optionally secondary. If I read the text, it would tell me. All right. Wizard Enchanter. I found the guild. Map. There we go. Map. That's nice. There's an icon. That's way easier to tell. Can get them in the Wrath Mountains as well from the Frog Locks. That's right, there is a Frog Lock town. We could go see the Frog Lock town. Let's see, what do we get with them? Specializations. These are all of our normal abilities. Research. We gain the ability to research. That could be really neat. I don't know what it's for, but it sounds exciting. All right. We have a lot of spells to get. See, the big fear of playing a caster is I don't know all of these spell schools and trying to keep them in order. Research is a trade skill to make spells that aren't normally sold by vendors. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna go through and just get all of our spells real quick. Just get all of the spells that we can get, and then we can play with whatever ones we want to have on our bar. See, invisible, shielding, cancel magic. Bind sight covers your face in magical strands, allowing you to see it. Oh, that's cool. Research spells, hated that. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's kind of cool though, giving you the earned sense of like having to get all the pieces of a puzzle. But I'm guessing that to a large degree, it's still, you don't necessarily know what's needed for them, like just at a quick glance. Oh, we get choke. This is the class for us. We get to choke people. More illusions. Enthrall. Rune. We could be a dwarf. We were fortunate and made quite a bit of money in the plane. Okay, and then we'll just sit down and quickly mez all these. Or scribe them anyway. Not only do you get force choke, you get to turn into a pet, right? It's gonna make her Sith Assassin here in EQ Legends, Rogue Enchanter Necro. Oh, that would be cool. I mean, I feel like we would have a terrible rate of life, but or maybe it would be Berserker Enchanter Necro, maybe? Oh, well, because you don't get the stealth. I kind of like the Necro aspect, but it might have to be like Berserker for like some sort of self-sustain. Because like, I feel like I'd be so squishy. It would work on the server. It could. Pet tank, road DPS, and Necro DPS. You're deeply overestimating my familiarity and ability to execute multiple thought trains with classes I've never experienced and make them work together. I think that's the common problem. Who needs stealth? You're an enchanter, you can invis. Yeah, you're right. I can become a tree. See, we kill people and then we sleep in tree form to give everybody a little bit of extra health and a little bit of extra oxygen, or just a place to sit against. It's murder in the daytime, support in the evening time via tree. These are a lot of spells. Maybe we'll just buy up to like level 20 or so. I also underestimated how long it takes to buy spells. Illusion Earth Elemental. Gives you increased strength. That's kind of cool. So we could turn into an Earth Elemental and increase our melee damage. You're right, I didn't take any ability to push. Listen here. We're not even an hour in. You can't be this much of a bully. Not so fast. Water Elemental gives you Enduring Breath. But I'm a shaman. I don't need Enduring Breath. Or if we're just a warrior, if we forget that we haven't breathed, we can't take drowning damage because we forgot. Air gives Levitate. Oh, I was hoping air would give like attack speed. But I mean, it makes sense that it would give like levitation. I actually never got to use levitate when we had it. All right. We have a bunch of spells. We need daggers, you said. You said we need tiny daggers. Tiny daggers. We have 100. 100 should be okay, right? If not, we'll just come back and get them. Spell tabulate solution. Oh, goodness. That is a lot. The Tome of Endless Enchantments. I guess it holds books? Anyway, cool. All right. Do I need Bloodstone, Jasper, Star Wars Quartz, Cat's Eye Agate, or Paradox for spells? I know some of these need spell or regents. No? Oh, I thought that I needed one to cast like Rune or something. Okay. We got our daggers. We need shaman spells. I don't know what the closest place for who casts Rune. I don't know. It was a spell that I saw bot. Don't bully me. Okay, we need to figure out how where did you say frogs were? I assume the frogs are easier to get to than the barbarians, right? Go to the Ferrot? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We will not be going to the land of ice and snow. I am sad that the Lord didn't drop the blade, because at least we could have had taken the exaltation from it and given the executioner axe the Yekisha proc. Well, I guess it's also 37. I guess not. I guess we're running procless. Okay. Druid ring. Inithil swamp. Kazakh Thul. The plane of fear. Ogok. There's a null hide Larry MVP stun. Yeah, maybe we'll get that. I don't actually know where I need to go here. You said go west? I believe you. You have never pointed me in a direction that was wrong. Wait. This is west, right? No. I assume that's north, so this has to be west. I don't know where my compass went. I had a compass. Options. I don't even remember how I even got my compass, actually. Hit Alt-D. You are a kind soul. Thank you. I have no idea how I turned it off. I do realize that we made a small mistake, though. I probably should have grabbed the newbie clicky boots that you get from the tutorial so we could have at least some increased run speed. Not taking Bard. Okay, but I did want to take Bard. I do think it would be interesting, but it is also interesting to not be like the same sub-skill classes that everybody else is, and I don't think I've seen a warrior, enchanter, shaman. So you know what? We're doing our own little unique thing here. You'll get Sal from shaman. I know, we just don't have Sal right now. We have to run this old school like. We'll have to wait. Guys of the Deceiver. Did I put that in my storage? Or key rings, equipment. Did I put a face item in here? I did. Boop. Boop. Can I? Okay, I can still use it though, right? High skeleton. Oh no. We have to build our skill up. We don't have a lot of skill. Oh no. Press the button down for... If you hit W harder, you can run faster. You heard it here first. Can we actually still use this even if we're not the correct class? We can. Nice. We did it. Although knowing me, the froglocks are nice and they'll kill me if I'm a dark elf, so... That was more I just wanted to see. Hi, I just like to say I can waddle faster than this. Wow! Well, you can waddle away, waddle, waddle, to the very next day. I just thought it, I know that didn't have to be worn. I didn't know if I could use it because it says that it's Bard and Rogue specifically, so I didn't know. Got any grapes? Get on your hover round mount. I feel like... What is this area? This is confusing. All right. Bones? Is this the frog area? Are the frogs to the south? I'm in Wrath, yeah. Follow trail to the left. Yeah, so I guess we're going down this way. No, don't attack me. We're busy. I can't afford to fight you right now, lizard warrior. Well, I guess you'll follow me forever, and I don't want to, like, bring nobody. We got better at cleave, too. Get the J-boots while you're there. Can I just casually grab the J-boots? I remember that being like a rather long and involved quest bit. Because I remember getting the well, I remember obtaining the J-boots. I don't know you, that's my purse. Get that. I know, we're all dressed up for the occasion. And we've got bullies out here. It's still a quest. Yeah, I'm sure it's still a quest. I don't know if it's something... I forgot there are giant skeletons. That's unsettling. Alright. Don't be mean. Okay, you're not mean. It's like, why is there a level 50? I do remember getting the J-Boots quest done, though. I don't really remember much about it. I remember it cost... it required platinum and a drop from somewhere, but beyond that, I have no idea. Sergeant Herptol scowls at you, ready to attack. Alright, Sergeant. A lizard man robber? A lot of bullies out here. Listen, if I could change my class right now, you'd be so dead. Love to see that Pokemon come over here and see the red aggro distance. Right? Ring of the Ancients, Shadow Man, Rapier, 55 through 25 PP. I don't remember where to get those things. I'm glad that you all have the impeccable memory and have been around a bit, and it makes me very happy. It does make me feel inordinately unprepared. Okay. So, tailoring, alchemy, shaman spells. Alright. The warrior guildmaster. I don't think we really get much from you, but I am gonna spend some points. I don't know if it's foolish, but I'm gonna put up our two-handed a bit because I don't want us missing. So we're gonna throw some points here. We're gonna put us up to average. Yeah, it looks like it. It does look really cool, doesn't it? They got like a little camp out here. They're looking all dapper though. Like, look at this one. Mr. Soulbinder here. Hey, wait. A good fashion choice here? Wait, hold on. We fit in just fine here. We could be part Froglock easily. I might save all my skill points and plat skills for trade skills. Oh, for sure. Like, definitely, probably, which are, you know, contrary terms, but I think it would be wise to use it in not the guildmaster, spell person. Okay. I probably don't need a ton of these. We'll take these ones and we'll go from here. Let's make sure we grab all the things we need. Ooh, we could shrink. We could become tiny. Or become tall. They really do look cool. I bet it's super crowded there at launch. I would assume, well, I mean, my hope is that every single place is super crowded at launch. I feel like it's going to be teeming with players, especially in July with the more open style beta if you pre-order, which if you haven't heard, you should definitely check out the EQL announcement for box price and sub price and basically what July is going to look like. And what will be most exciting is maybe for those that can get it, maybe we can all do some content together. We can go group up and like make it like a July of like running around and doing things together. That'd be really cool. Maybe a group of us can get up to like one of the plains or something. A whole gang raid on the plane of hate. Buying the pre-order? Hell yeah. That's why they have personal group. Yeah, exactly. The instancing I think is honestly such a huge thing for this. It's gonna make it ideally is gonna mitigate so much drama with that too. If I can afford it, I am definitely getting the pre-order. I also want my name. Yeah, for sure. Like getting your name registered and everything. Get these spells memmed real quick. As we mem spells and look around, we do have our top of the hour ad break coming. So for the next 3 minutes, or in a minute and 30 seconds, we're going to have a 3-minute ad break with the goal of making sure that everybody can also enjoy the adventure and not miss out. But that'll give everybody a time to stretch, get some food, rest your eyes, get some water. Definitely stay hydrated. I don't know where you're at, but it's like 90 degrees and humid where I live. So definitely keep your hydration up today. You'll be doing it for sure. Yeah. No, and I love awesome. I love that we get to see so many more familiar faces and new, like, honestly, the biggest benefit to getting a lot of players in for like a testing perspective is playstyle. I can't tell you how many times some of the best bugs that like on platforming projects like Donkey Kong, some of the best bugs were found by people that were really terrible at the game and couldn't make the jumps. And so like they would die in really weird ways. So like every playstyle, every familiarity is incredibly valuable when you're doing broad stroke testing. Does wine count as hydrating? I'm not entirely sure, but there's probably water in it, so I'm going to say yes, asterisk. All right, get your time, get your hydration, we'll be back, and then we'll be on our adventure to BB. A coffee that's been sitting on your desk for 3 hours, Grim? That's a way to steep something, I suppose. All right, we're back. All right, we need to figure out what spells we need to mem. Let's see. There we go. So I think we probably still want maybe some healing spell. So we'll take light healing for now. Oh wait, no, we don't have, do we even have Spellblade anymore? We don't. That's not our thing anymore. All right, never mind. We're not Spellblade friends. We are just in whatever the world is gonna give us. I'm so used to Spellblade. All right. Origin over here. Once you finish Corella, and I'll drag you along some Sunday to show you the jump puzzle. That would be really cool. That would be fun. I would not mind that at all. All right. Striker or Berserker? I don't like Striker stance. Or at least I didn't, like, I tried it for a bit. It didn't seem to like it. Do we have, I think Berserker is only from Berserker. Yeah. We can try it again. I was trying it on, the Paladin, and it didn't really seem like it was doing more damage consistently than offensive stance. But maybe because we don't have too many non-weapon skill abilities. Yeah, it might be a little bit more in line with what we can do. Okay, let's take a look at our spells here. So we've got a healing spell. I think the striker would be best for monk. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it seems like pure, like, offensive style is best. Okay, so we can go now. I think we can make our teleport to... You said Surefall Glade? Do we not go to Carnia? I thought we would have to go to Carnia. Alright, I trust you. Surefall Glade it is. I hope you're having a good day today, Argyle. You have no idea where we go. Just know we're going. We are going on an adventure. We're gonna go see... Oh, shoot! Hey, wait, it's Dan. We'll give Dan a light heal. So, the anticipation, if you haven't seen them, now he seems hitting you. No. So Dan was actually my first ever raid. Dan came and visited us. They were super kind to share their community. They definitely have a more direct approach to things, and they have good information in like the way that they kind of like interact with things. I definitely recommend, like, if you want, like, you know, more bard, kind of, well, envy, bard a lot, but definitely someone who can poke at stuff as well. Dan is definitely a fun time. Very animated individual too. Also, Dan says hi to the chat. All right, I'm gonna give him a wave, and we're gonna go somewhere. I assume to the Kinos Hills. You know, I've never been in this zone before, actually. I don't think I've ever really started in a human zone of any sort, and I think I've been to Kinos when my dad was doing like the monk quest lines to like get his like monk belts, I think. I feel like that was a thing you had to do, is you would do certain quests and you'd get higher belk ranks, like as if you're in a dojo or a dojang. Yeah, dance sweet though. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Blackburrow. Look at Bones. Can we give some love for Bones? Always guiding us to where we need to go. Every single time without fail. Like, thanks, Bones. You know what? Because I was a child and never played the end game, my hype level is getting more reasonable. Now you're back in the newbie gardens. Right? Listen, I think that's kind of where I'm at too. And that was one of the big... I actually said about that over the weekend. And I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to go for Soulfire or anything like that. Mostly because, like, there are so many other streamers more capable of tackling that end game content. And, like, I think right now with my comfortability in the game, like, doing low level, building up skills, recognizing spell names. Like, I know Tishan is an ability that has been cast on me. Could I tell you where or what it is? No, I could not. Like, even right now, we are gonna have to sit here and go through our spells and figure out which ones I can throw on. So that way we can have a buff bar and a combat bar. All right. This says to Blackburrow. We're just going to go in here and we're going to have a great time. And we're going to figure out our buffs. That's the next object. Figure out buffs. I never went to Kinos or Surefall until 2022 on P99. I love that area of the world. I feel like it's kind of probably under, like, an under-visited zone. Quite honestly. Can we instance this area? We can. What level are the monsters here? They're level 6. We could probably at least just do a difficulty 1. Right? We could do a difficulty 1. We've got gear, right? I need a quick guck. That's what I need to do. Try this again. Personal instance 1. Go. Watching your screen gave me flashbacks from back in the day. Playing a race without better vision made nights really dark. I remember my dad having to carry that light stone and, like, having me on /follow because I was a character that could see in the dark a little bit better. I don't know any place except for, like, Cushbone and Field of Bone and Kern's Tower, so this could be crazy. Yeah! Human from Kinos is a great newbie area. Is Kinos a better newbie area than Freeport? Because, like, I feel like everybody tells me to go to Freeport. You hit level 30 back in then. I love it. I love that we have so many like, varied exposure talents to the game. This makes me happy. All right. Let's figure out our... Okay, nope. All right, let's figure out our buffs. I thought that might be... There you go. Go to sleep, friend. All right, we need spells. Get out your pet. Can my pet go... Well, yes, but I want to get my buffs done first. So, HP buffs. We've got lesser shielding. We can get some agility. Feet like the cat. I guess we'll take haze. We don't really need charisma. Sure. Take that one. Spirit of the bear. We're strong like bear. And strength. Alliance. Cloaks you in an admirable aura, causing creatures... Oh, interesting. Invisibility... Don't think we need any of those. Sentinel. Creates a watchful ward at a location. Interesting. Spirit of Wolf. There's a guy that's streaming EQL that's leveling up to 50 just in the Kyo Sooners. I heard about that. They're being proclaimed as the Lord of the Sewers, I think. Something like that. He hit 50? Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Okay, we're gonna save this as our buffs. Yes. And then we will do our quick buff. Alright. And now we will get... Create... Let's see... Hey, World to your Hurl. I feel like that could be a cool utility item. Alright, let's... Where is our pet? Tree buffs, pet, sun, turns animation. Get that one done. The Sewer Lord. Yeah, the Sewer Lord. Did he plus 10 all of his gear? Is there like a lot of stuff in the sewers? Or is it for memes? Damage over time. I like some poison damage. I feel like this could be useful in case we get a lot of enemies. So we'll take that. I don't know how much we're going to be casting direct damage though. Because like we're going to be doing most of our damage via pet, our own like melee, and then okay, so we'll want detrimental. Lowering their strength might be nice. Tash and Choke will be the most from Enchanter. I don't think we have Choke yet though, right? I didn't see that in the list. Cancel Measure, Mez, Fear. What does Mez do? Oh, sleeping. Okay. Well, we'll put that on the bar just in case. Oh, Tash lowers their magic. Okay. You're sadly working and can't stay long. Hey, Skills. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you in, though. We hit level 50, and we've settled on Enchanter, Warren, Shaman as our kind of next bits here. Rude. You did that to me last time. What was I getting? I did Tash. What was it? Languid Pace. Yeah, their attack speed. Is there a difference between that and Drowsy? Slowing their attack rate. I'm guessing it's the same thing. Okay, I think these are just the spells that we're gonna have for the moment. So we'll make our way in, and then I guess we'll remember to equip our pet. Envy is rioting because she didn't go bard. Yeah, Envy was actually really mad that we didn't go bard. It was very uncharacteristic, but we're supporting this change for them. Being able to chime and add is why I'm gonna have Enchanter in our guild. Looks so cool and fun. Oh yeah, for sure. I could see a lot of really fun things being done with that for people more in the know. Okay. So we need to grab stuff from the keyring so we can throw stuff at our pet. Wait, can the pet use Ghoulbane? The pet can use Ghoulbane. Okay. Which means it can use the shield since I can't use it. So it's warrior paladin. We can give it chest item. We can give it... I think we equipped most of our other ones. So we can give you those. And a hat. And... I think it'd have to be these shoulders? Yeah, alright. Alright. We've got stuff for our pet here, which we'll have to remember that we have. Alright. Probably should have buffed them too, but that's okay. They'll be unbuffed for now. Am I not in my personal zone? Oh, re-enter. You'll be going full melee. I don't think there's anything wrong with a full melee build, honestly. Okay. Go, pet, go. Oh yeah, our pet does really good damage. Maybe we were a little unkind to ourselves. Maybe we could have bumped this up to like 3. Hey, Buffy the pet. Oh. What did it give? What did it give me? I don't know if it did. It... Oh. The pet's on it. Pet was like, we will not handle, any rudeness here. Oh look, they drop arrows. That's a new mob. They have all sorts of things here. So I think we're just gonna work our way down, I think. I don't think there's anything reasonably on this mode that will kill us, so we can at least come like take a look, see what there is to be seen. Rusty rapier. All sorts of nulls here. Hit the cleave damage. Oh, just completely eating them up. Quest. I assume that we can go in and turn in these later, so we'll just collect all the fur. I am certain that somebody will like it. Some rats. Rat Paw Talisman. 3 AC, 3 mana, 3 wisdom. I don't know if that's a new item, but certainly not bad to have like as like a surface level like loot drop. Put you back up there where you belong. Okay, so we'll keep you along just to have you upgraded. So that's Everfrost. Don't need to go that way. Burly Knoll. We can either drop to the bottom or figure out how to actually run down to the bottom. And I'm more inclined to try and run down. I assume there's a rundown. Wait. Nope, that looks like it's another way. There's a lot of ways to enter this dungeon, isn't there? Alright. There's nothing back here. And you're a trap floor. Well, I guess we're gonna drop down. Not here, but we'll drop down like here and work our way down. I'm sure our pet can figure it out. Our pet is smart. Mertzy, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, friend. Are you an active EverQuest player? Oh yeah, I'll follow you somewhere. Thank you as well. Really? Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. I am definitely on the newer edge. This is, if you don't mind some inexperienced and slightly chaotic vibes, you're in the right place. But I would love to have you around. Thank you. We thrived in Guck for a long time, and now we're kind of learning our way out. From 2000 era, gonna be buying it and playing it, hoping to connect with you all and join up maybe. Used to have a level 32 wizard. That's so cool! Yeah, I'm sure that our group here is very keen on getting to at least like have the opportunity to play with others, right? Alright. Take out the guards. Oop. We'll take a look at that item in a moment. Cleave is doing good damage. Hey, there's our pet. Hey, buddy. Do you have a Discord? So right now we're doing Enchanter, Warrior, Shaman. We had just hit level 50, what, an hour ago? So I was playing a Paladin, Rogue, Druid. And so we hit level 50 on that, and that was my first 50. So we've swapped our primary to Enchanter and decided on War and Shaman as a group. Mostly because I was futzing around and couldn't commit to a class. Originally, there was thoughts about like maybe we go Shadow Knight, maybe we take up Bard, and try some other things. But we decided to mix it up. You like watching new people explore? Hell yeah! I'm glad. I'm really glad. The pet is on their adventure. They're just ran by the fury that is Ghoul's Bane. You want to do direct ranger or wizard again? Yeah, I mean people seem to love it. The people seem to love ranger. Studded leather collar. I don't know if this is new, but it definitely has some decent starting stats. 4 AC, 2 strength, 2 stamina. That's nothing to shake a stick at. Hey Dan, we're doing it. It's okay. We ran around the outside, and I decided to drop downwards because I couldn't figure out my way inside. So we are moving slowly but surely. Is it not working? Wait, did I do it wrong? There we go. I had to put the exclamation mark first. Professional streamer, you know, and everything. Learning new things. We're all learning together. All right, my pet's getting hit, but the pet's handling business. You guys were absolutely right. Throwing some gear on it, and then maybe relying a little bit on the pet seems to be working. He's just hitting with fur for 31. Geknab is doing real good work here. You were sneaking around Surefile, it's true. I've used that as my origin point since there's no running around. Yeah, that's smart. But we hit level 50 in Lower Guk, and we decided to give Enchanter, Warrior, Shaman a try. Also, to answer your question, not that it went unseen, Rixie, I do not have a Discord at the moment. I've only been streaming for a month and 6 days. So if I was to do one, I want my community to grow a little bit more. It's something that needs to be able to sustain itself a little bit, I think. But also, if that is something I want to do, I'm really big on, if I attach my name to something, I kind of want to do it right. And with a Discord, like, I want to make sure it's set up and staffed the right way. Like, if I have people who want to help me with, you know, getting it set up and getting the securities in my own, so like it is a place that doesn't get like ransacked or attacked, because I'm a queer streamer. And so like I don't want that kind of stuff to go around. So it is a potential eventuality, but for now it's just Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday from 2 p.m. CST to 7 p.m. CST, with maybe occasional bonus streams in between. But I'm also around. I started a YouTube, and I'm putting all of my VODs over there. So my VODs will be over on YouTube. I guess I have a Blue Sky, and I guess I have a Twitter, but I'm not super active on them, but I'm trying to post occasionally. So if you want to do the whole like, follow, subscribe thing, you're more than welcome to. The Guk hole welcomes all, though. Discord rocks because it's private and you can filter out some gay people. It's true. It's true. There are an immense reasons to have it. I don't have the time to sell stocks in YouTube then. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Bones. That's true. It honestly, like, that is something that I've absolutely learned. I was not on social media really prior to this. Like, I watch YouTube, and I had a Twitch account, and I'd occasionally watch Twitch, but like I wasn't really plugged into that. And I'm certain. No. Okay, we made it. You just had to. We had to duck, and then we made it. It's not the throne all over again. Nope, we're good. We made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. BB fight back. Butcherblock said, "You're killing people," and we're like, Blackburrow said, "You're killing people," and I'm like, "Gotta trap them." I guess we can keep going down. Oh, there's a named person. Can we pull them up here? Do they have a path up here? They do. Okay. Hey, friend. Get poisoned. Have some languid pacing. Maybe not. No languid pacing. But now languid pacing. Also meet my pet. My pet's extremely kind. Leave it. This is about the fucking 10 minutes. It's true though. The environment and I aren't getting along. Alright, we got a Dark Paw Sash +2. An all waste with 4 AC, 4 dex, some cold, and void resistance. I don't think that's a bad belt. I don't know if it's new, but I don't think it's terrible. Right? Especially for alls, so like it definitely gives casters some additional AC options early on. Alright, I'm gonna fight the snake. Little snaky snake. We can go hiss. Get Tashina out. Give it some slow. Oh, I was wondering why the snake was casting lightning. Dang, this axe is doing good work. We're cleaving for 120 and kicking for 4. So, like, we're doing great. Geknab's defying height, which is fine. Perfect. We're already level 11. Let's go. You have a suspicion that they bugged it rather than fixed it. We'll see. After I heard that, I decided not to go shadow. I think I missed something with the new instance. Yeah, I know that the pure caster bit can be really interesting, and I know Giggle, and I know Nighttime Adventure was trying like dual caster and beast. I don't know if they're still on that kick, but last time I saw, the big dings is the best sound. It's the best sound. Alright. Make our way down through these doors. A spiked collar with 4 AC and 4 strength. See, the problem is I don't know which one of these is new. So I'm like, ooh, maybe this is neat. And then half of you are like, they've been there. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. My bad. So theoretically, SK Wiz X with a 3rd random intake with sustain and minus 50% cast time and minus 50% recovery time and minus 25% recovery cost, which seems silly on paper. If you put your... Fable, bringing you into the raid chat was dangerous. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we could do the goth girl spit line. I don't necessarily know if I can fund that though. That was my raid member. It wasn't even me. I didn't say it. I think we've got enough pelts for the moment. So these are just patrolling, but I do want to take a look at least and look around. Okay. So, a bunch of fish. Alright. What's over this way? Guardsman. Perfect. Played around with any of the trade skills. Inquiring minds wish to know. Oh. I think we could take them. Right? Shaman, fighter. Fighter, get mezzed. Geknab, go. Tashina. And then good pace. Get the dot rolling. Get the dot rolling is our old specialty. We were born in having 1 dot on rotation. Fighter's back, but that's okay. I think we'll be alright. The unfortunate thing is I can't batch. So I don't have really a good way to kind of stop them from kind of being jerks here. Hold on. Tainted breath. Back to you. I mean, fortunately we hit hard. It went away, that's good. I guess we could put one of the bows in our offhand so that way, even if we're out of mana, we can still hit things from afar. So maybe we'll keep one of the bows next time we get a good bow drop. Alright, well, we made it through there. I'm just gonna turn off the map. It's not really helping me anyway. It's been a lady that can bend you in half though. Where does tinkering is still gnome only? That's sad though. I hear the Enchanter of chain stuns, heals, and even LOHs. It definitely casts fur. I don't know about any of the other stuff, but it definitely casts fur. Gossip, not really my thing. Envy, it's just another revenue stream. Think of it that way. An acolyte of Eglnub. All right, we'll hit it with tainted breath, and hopefully drag it down this way. Lord Eglnub. Oh no. Oh no. We did terrible things. Okay. We misjudged the situation. And I misclicked Space of Stance. Alright, well, we found a boss. That's what we found. We found a friend who was not a friend. Alright. You're real curious about Paladin, Cleric, Enchanter. Don't ever bother me or my son again type of deal. Paladin does really, really, really well with the Druid sustain. So I'd have to imagine that, and because like with Smite lay on hands, we were doing really well. And we obviously had the Druid healing on Spellblade, but HP generally wasn't a concern. Our damage was fairly decent because of the rogue backstab that we had rolling. I could see that working pretty well. You'd be tanky. I just would worry about, like, from my I don't know how to play this game standpoint, like, I could see maybe damage being a potential eventual issue. Pure RP, absolutely. With a little guy. Cleric with almost anything is good with PR. I know the acronym PR means promised renewal, and I know functionally that it's a heal that happens after X seconds, and I know that everybody loves it. I just don't know much about it. So many classes, so little time. It's so true. It's so true. I did not set up my... we don't need to put you there. I don't think we got anything that's gonna, like... Let's see, miss, damage over time, direct damage, HP buffs, still shielding. No new that. We did get turtle skin. See, this is the problem, is I have to learn all the... Is turtle skin the same as... No, it's not. Okay. So it should hopefully still work? We'll find out. Fizzle rate. Oh, that's really cool. You can just lower the fizzle rate of a target. Burst of strength. That's only over 18 seconds, so I don't really care about that. Sure, we'll put on lower fizzle rate. That seems to be useful. It's not somewhere. There it is. It's just a delayed complete heal, hard to beat it. Oh, it's a complete heal. Got it. Yeah, that's really, really solid. Is that a UI setting to right click a chain? No, it's, well, I think I don't know if you can do it in modern, but yeah, it's just right click and then it's on a blank spot specifically, so it has to be an empty spot. Yeah. And I was silly and I didn't save a combat buff slot, so we're gonna have to redo our combat buff. You dumb destroy all ink gear. No. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, the only reason I even know that it existed is I did it on accident. And then a lot of people are like, just do it this way because it gives you like an easier way of understanding, which is likely very true. I'm just a little bit, I'm kind of slow with understanding what things I need to kind of have or want to have about. Ooh, we get charm. We're not gonna get this off. All right. Hi, friend. Please perish. We hit really hard. Our slash and cleave both did 120 each. This axe is doing work. I told you, the Guck hole provides. Even when we leave, Guck is still looking out for us. And honestly, isn't that what Guck is about? So that's that one. What was it? Charm. I wonder if I could put Charm down here, because like, I don't think you get to cast it that often, right? Hey, Sky! Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. The BB hole. No, it can't be blank hole. Because if I go to the hole and fight Master Yale, is it the whole hole? I don't. We can't disservice what Guck gave us. Okay, so those are that. Friends, I need your help. Is it worth casting like direct damage, or should we just be kind of using like Tashin and Choke? And if that's the case, should I also use Tainted Breath? I'm beseeching the wisdom of those who have walked before me. We service what God gives us. We do need calm. Might be overthinking it right now. Use that. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Just Tash and dot mobs with that are yellow and red. Could run a parse. I don't have a parse, and I don't know how to install that. I can look into it if it's what people are interested in, but yeah, I guess for now I really don't need too much, which is fair. We'll call this what it is. We'll save this as combat. Because we've got what we need to be able to handle like some pulling and whatever. Oh, I didn't put down Tash. Hold on. Detrimental. Okay. Now we've got it. Dot and debuffs, but I'd hold the victim. That was my thought too. Okay. Perfect. I still don't know how to get down here without just jumping down, but we can jump really well. I've done a jumping puzzle or two in my time. What did I get? Alright, the pet's doing things. Jaran is on a mission. Oh, we made a lot of friends. Okay. Eh. Oh, can't have more than one point at a time. That makes sense. That's valid. Correct. I feel like BB hole doesn't work because it's already a burrow. Yeah, we can't reclassify it. Gotta focus the yellow. Open your map. I know, it is zooming. It is quite the trek. Look at them go. They're gonna be here in like T-minus 7 seconds. You gotta get yourself a partner like Duran. One that will deal with you and run all the way through just to get to you. They made it. We're a little bit safer because they were able to make the run. So in theory, we can put you there. Put you there. And then we should have a range option should we ever need it. It's a future option. We don't need it now, but it's there if and when we want it. Alright, let's go through this hole. Door. It's not a hole, it's a door. Split Paw Commander. We gotta use Force Choke. Why would we not? There we go. Why would you attack us? We're but one cog in Duran's wheel. Alright. We got a leather whip. Just a nice simple little weapon. And bark splintered shoulder pads. Wow. 12 AC. 6 stamina and some resistances. That's thinking like a pod racer. Find your lack of the faith to go hold is force choking the commander. You're not wrong though. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on that. It's actually, I think, better than my mantle from... Yeah, I think it's better than my mantle from Unrest. So we're gonna let that run for a bit. They did add more new loot. Okay, so this is where we were at before, so we can just kind of work our way through these. $169 damage crits. I can say outside of backstabs, we never had this kind of damage though. Although I do think I want to change it up. We're going to be a Dark Elf for a little bit. Alright. Scruffy Knoll. Somebody once said nothing. I don't know who the literary and lexiconic scholar was that uttered that phrase, but I am sure it is absolutely true. Nothing hits quite as hard as an Executioner Axe. That's the revised version. DOC face. Wow, we're already level 12, okay. Oh wait, so I think this is probably one of the new chest items. 11 armor class. 8 hit points, 7 wisdom, 13 cold, 3 void, and it has mana preservation, so it's reducing the cost of mana or of spells by 10% and will decay on spells over level 20. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The Savage Berserker plus Spell plus Warrior Train is bonkers. That one I don't know. Oh, it was the Anticipation. I'm sure Dan, with their showmanship, also sung it. Because if you're gonna be a bard in full gold plate, you have to have the audacity to be able to just belt out that line in song, right? The charisma score supports it, I think. That's why I'm not playing Bard. Is the secret reason is I'm not playing Bard so that there's no expectations for me to actually sing. And then instead we've just gone the Sith route with Force Choke, and occasionally it's just expected that I choke someone. To charm all of us. I don't think that's possible. Goodness. I don't think that's possible. We've got gnolls and items to explore. So there's reds over that way. Maybe we can make our way. Oh, Grim, you tip for that. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. You would tip for or you would tip for charming. You could wear Paladin gear. That's the only thing I've got for you, though. Never heard of someone getting tipped not to sing. I don't think that was the meaning. I could be wrong. Have a good night. I'm gonna drop off stream and leave it up for you to take though. Thank you so much, Mertzi. Thanks for coming by. I hope to see you again. Maybe see you on Thursday. Go to a Cold Stone Creamery. I love Cold Stone though. I could put you on to my favorite order if you don't mind milkshakes. But I have an order I get every single time from Cold Stone. A lot of friends here. Oh, yep, come on out. Come get choked, friend. Cookie donut. You want some is my go-to? I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Cookie donut, you want some? I have not seen that one. I guess we need to go to balance stance. I don't ever remember running out of endurance in offense stance before. Oh, but I had chloroplast. Maybe that's why. So what I do is I get a milkshake with sweet cream ice cream, and then I have them blitz in 2 brownies, and that's my go-to. It's really, really good. It's simple, it's safe, it's consistent. But if I get like their actual ice cream, it's like a bunch of like different batters. Like I feel like it's like cookie, cake, and brownie or something like that. It's just a bunch of different batters in the ice cream or cookie doughs and stuff. It's really, really tasty. I worked at Cold Stone. I don't know that I'll ever go back. Who wants to singing really dumb ice cream songs? I always feel bad if they sing. I was like, no, you don't have to. I just want to tip you because you work hard. I don't want to tip you because you'll sing. Dak does live. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we do have an incoming outbreak. Good call. Alright, get your stretches in. I'm gonna make sure that we're alive. We're gonna stay in this area. And there's a master brewer. So maybe we'll work our way towards that when we come back. For those of you that don't get ads, we'll continue to sit here and chat, I think. I don't want to get up and stretch right now. Jack is back from Ali's first book. He speaks again. It's not the worst. Oh my goodness, chat. What are you all doing? She's too sleepy for that. Eh. Come here, friend. We'll let you take the yellow. We'll take the blue one real quick. We're co-oping with our pet. We're gonna use it more efficiently. Sabertooth Overseer and 2 elites. A split paw sharpshooter. Oh, is that... I don't know how you get over that way, but... But I hope everyone's had a nice week so far. Like, I was over the moon that we got our Everquest Legends announcements. I'm excited to actually be able to see a lot of you in game. That I think that's my biggest treat. Is even if I'm not online, like the fact that I'll be able to see some of you in game and like chit chat and maybe like go run things for a couple hours or something in my free time, I think is going to be hugely fun. It's too far away. I mean, I don't know why. This last like month and change, irregardless of like the impending announcements and like release dates that we were waiting for, like regardless of that, like I was just like, I know, regardless, I changed it. I was just, the time hasn't been moving very fast, like just in general. It was just kind of slow. Shoot them from range, they'll show you how to get to you. Oh yeah, that's, well, they could also bring other friends, can't they? I feel like that's the bigger risk. But it's just kind of felt like a slow month. Go attack. That's just more experience coming to you. More feel for the experience fire. You're right. Alright. For those of you that just came back, welcome, welcome. I hope that you got some stretches in. Maybe you did some stretches for me, got some hydration. We were just keeping up on ad spawns here so we can start working our way towards the brewer down there. Maybe we can see what they have in store for us. And there's level 13, so now they're no longer red status. That's actually a benefit. Okay. Let's soothe you. Let's hope soothing you does something. And then we'll pull this bouncer. Look at that. We've learned the very basic fundamentals of pack splitting. You and your brother plan to get pre-order beta just to test a few random things we've got from watching from streamers? Oh, that's awesome. I think that this game, like, I know that like some of the big draw, and it's one of the, admittedly it's a big draw for me too, is being able, I don't want to, correct, I don't want to cast charm. One of the big draws definitely is being able to kind of like have some solo time and play on your own. But I think that there's like a really underrated sense of like being able to devise certain builds and loadouts to play with friends. Like having like a little gang of 4 or 3 or whatever, or just a duo partner, like can change the way that you approach your character entirely. And that's really exciting. Not really planning on leveling. That's valid. Oh, it looks like you can get a really big cask. I'm sure that it exists before, but I'm just gonna sell it. You're way more excited about duo group builds than I am solo builds? Oh, for sure. I feel like that's not something that we've seen, or at least that I've seen too much. Like, I haven't really seen a lot of people really playing with people. Oh, no. Regroup. Back. Attack. Oh, okay, I thought that casting elite up there was casting at my pet, and I got really worried that we were gonna get a lot of monsters for some reason. That was scary. Alright, Master Brewer, what do you got? We've got the Keg Mallet. It is a one-hand blunt weapon with 7 AC, 9 damage, 11 mana, and 11 endurance, and 6 agility. It's a 0.3 ratio out the gate at +1. I think that's nothing to shake a stick at. Like, that's really cool. From my, you know, the limited itemization knowledge that I have, that seems like a really nice starting, like, weapon, especially for, like, a cleric or something. Or monk, maybe? Like, dual keg mallets could be cool. No, they're lower equipped. So at least having one would be super neat. Oh, I face pulled this room. That's okay. Because we've got Duran on the case. Been trying to hype up my son to see if he wants to play, but I'm going to go with Bard, Zerker, Shaman. Your son is going Pally, Mage, Druid. Oh, that seems really fun. Honestly, like, I know that this probably fits a lot of other people here, but like, I don't think I would have ever really experienced or known about EverQuest without my dad kind of bringing it into the household and into my life. So like, getting to play with, you know, son, daughter, family, and be like anything is a really, really kind of cool experience if this is a game that they can kind of stomach and handle. Echo 6 Lima, hello. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Are you excited for EQL? Are you in the beta or an active EQ player? What brings you on our doorstep today? I need to know if the Enchanter pet will heal other Enchanter pets. Folks saying it won't heal you, which makes me mega sad. The Enchanter pet will use lay hands on other party pets, just not player-controlled characters. Yeah, that's true. Enchanter, Shaman, Druid, or Enchanter, Cleric, Necro for 2 Pally pets and all the buffs. Not in beta, just waiting. Been playing EQ since '99. That's awesome. So you've maintained like active playership this entire time. That's really cool. What was your first character? Like, what was the one that you mained? I think we can handle this room. Let's do one spell because I'm gonna know. It's not memory blur. I don't know if that's the one I wanted. That isn't the one I wanted. I want Color Fox. Oh. Hello, friend. Why are you not attacking us? Okay. Maybe you truly are friend. You go attack the commander. Sorry, not 99, 2000. All credibility has been shattered. No worries at all. Still active Druid. That's awesome. My dad's work friend was a Druid player. Alright, Janan, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Yeah, that was my bad. Alright. I gotta put on some focused brain here. We don't have a lot of brain cells, but we need to enable them. We got stunned. Okay, we got the commander down. I think we got some good luck with that. Upgrade. Nothing that we haven't seen already yet though. So we got more bark splintered shoulders, which are honestly really good. They're stronger than our unrest ones by far. And then more studded leather collars, which AC, some strength, some stamina, and some void. We made it work out in the end. We made it work out. Do we have a new pet? Nope, still 9. You've been bouncing around TLP since Ragefire. So I started in 99, and I played until the very start of Planes of Power, and that's where I ended up leaving. I was a halfling warrior, and my dad played a monk and a cleric. And every day after school, regardless if I had homework or not, which, you know, we can leave the questionable parenting out of it, because there definitely was. But every day I got home from school, he would have me log on EverQuest, and that's what we did every night. Outside of like Taekwondo or other martial arts stuff, like it was come home, play EverQuest. But I had so much fun. But I'm also getting the magic of kind of like playing EverQuest again for the first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it perished. Good job, Cantic. You did great, my friend. Cantic out here really pulling in work. Employee of the month for sure. But I'm getting to kind of relive EverQuest for the first time because I know that I ran places. I remember Unrest. I remember a bunch of places, and so like I've been able to like go there, but I don't know things, which is kind of infuriating and exciting at the same time because I get to really honestly come in like a new player, and it's so cool experiencing EverQuest again for the first time. I think that's such a rare treat, and I'm really happy to have it. But at the same time, I wish I was more knowledgeable so I could keep up with like chat and like other friends here. You're gonna go Paladin, Cleric, Berserker. We just finished our Paladin, Rogue, Druid. We hit level 50 just 2 hours ago actually, and that's what set us on our little adventure here. Wow, chat is moving way faster today than normal. We're making so many new friends. Interesting, I used to play Warrior Cleric, Enchanter Cleric on 3 computers back in 2000. Maybe I'd do that. I mean, I was pulling for Cleric, but we ended up going Shaman. So I would have had your trio here. POP was awesome. Yeah, that's where we stopped. I was having to do other life things, I think, at the time. I couldn't tell you what it was because I don't remember, but I think it was life things that got me to stop. Either that or I don't remember if it was out at the time, but like maybe it was also Star Wars Galaxies. I don't know, because we played Star Wars Galaxies as well. Can you do 3 pets? No, we can't do 3 pets, but somebody got that before me. Oh my goodness. The one time I'm actually finding it struggle to keep up with chat today. Well, hi new friends, welcome, welcome. We are in Blackburrow, kind of trucking away and kind of exploring, see what drops are here since there are new ones. We are playing, or I am slowly trying to learn an Enchanter alongside of a Shaman and a Warrior. So I've played at least a Warrior before, not very many buttons, but trap. Okay, the door doesn't door. So, oh, I guess we just go up here. I feel like we're going to easier monsters though. I have arrived, churros and nachos for all. No, the Gut Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Saving Shaman for my second trio. SK Shaman Necro is a plan. Honestly, I think it's a good plan. We were going to do Shadow Knight today. Like, when I was leveling Paladin, I was like, it would be really fun to do like a loss of faith like RP thing, right? Like from Paladin to Shadow Knight type of deal, and then maybe play Bard or something. I've never because the only class I've ever really played in EverQuest was a Warrior. I tried to level up a Necromancer on my own, and I tried to level up an Enchanter on my own. They got to like 10, so like, you know, nothing really too fantastic or anything. So honestly, any class that's not a Warrior is a first-time experience, and kind of trying to piece it together alongside 2 other classes is a little overwhelming, but I think it's a really, really, really cool system, and it just makes me want to stick around and like learn it more. Gut Gang. It's the Guk Gang. Some of you weren't here earlier, so we will say I did find an artist that I like. I did find an artist that I like, so I am working on reaching out and seeing if I can get us some emotes, since, you know, we don't really have very many emotes for the channel. So we will look at getting emotes, and one of them will definitely be a Guckhole themed emote. So in the ever wise words of Nintendo, please look forward to it. It will eventually happen. We're always gucking. Guck provides always. We have our Executioner's Axe. Guck will always provide even when we're not there. It's always the Guck King here. Deuses, you're absolutely correct. For better or for worse, it seems to be the case. All right, we've got a friend here. Let's. Can I enthrall you? Take a nap. All right. The nap didn't work. All right. We get a ding. We'll do a color flux. Get some cleave. Hit the other blue down. Get the other blue down. Good heal, Pat. Good heal. Alright, and then hit you with Tashina. We don't even really need to poke you. We can just hit you. Yeah. Alright, what do we get? We got a rawhide mask, which nothing. And in the words of Fable, we can wear this collar and do our goth girl spit line. So you could become an energy drink manufacturer in this zone, it seems. She gave in insufficient. We do not have her. No, there's no Gut Queen. There's no, we're not there yet. I am acknowledging that this is the choice that you all want to be identified by. And I am going to support you. I played a warrior also, supported by my brother who played a cleric. Yeah! Or a friend who played a cleric. Yeah, absolutely. That's why my dad had 2 PCs, is so that they could do the monk pull and then come in and handle healing. The Gut Cold. Now you're playing with real power. If only the Game Boy could have harnessed the power of the Gut Cold, the Game Boy would have been even more powerful than we could have possibly imagined. Trying to decide if I want to go with my original EQ character name or go with what I've been using in the past. I guess it depends on if you want to try and reconnect with old people, right? I feel like EQL, and far be it from me to be the main commentator or anything like this, but it seems like at least in the Discord, right? Like there's a big emphasis on people trying to find old friends. So maybe having your old name, if you wanted to see if like maybe someone random recognizes you, like that might be cool. I played on Terumar originally, and it doesn't seem like too many people from Terumar are up and about. Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't know that. If you con the refugee's football, it'll tell you in its con that it's a rare creature. I didn't know that. We've leveled to 50 and I didn't know that. See how you're doing trade skills already thanks to the collar? Fable. Depending on where you go for your art, double check the final product before you finalize it. I had a person on Fiverr try to use stock art from someone else, change the color, and say that they made it. I took what they said was theirs. I did a Google search. Yeah, for sure. I haven't been to like I've commed art for my Final Fantasy 14 character. It's actually my channel icon right now is inspired from my Final Fantasy 14 character. And you know, I spoke with the artist at length to like make sure she was okay with me using it for everything, but so far my luck has been rather high, but I've heard some issues, especially when it comes to like Twitch emotes and like Twitch assets, that the art game around it is a little bit more touch and go, and you really need to kind of pick your artists carefully. But definitely for thank you. I also want to make sure that I'm getting something like that I can truly support and be proud of. Like I would rather build real connections than something like that. The Gut Queen, the queen of the whole, her guckiness. It can't. No, no, the guckiness is not happening. She is the whole hive queen. We're a hive now. We're just doing the mindless mini. We're not gonna be one mind. You all have too much personality for me to be overturning like that. We got some snakeskin gloves as a really nice distraction. It has 5 AC, 4 dex, and no other stats. I feel like that's probably an item that exists before because it doesn't have any saves on it. And it seems like a really big thing right now is adding like SV stuff. So, yeah. Not too exciting on that one. 7th hammer, only one. Hey, look at you! Now you have another friend. See, the Guckhole will always provide. It'll make new friends. It'll be fine. What's down this way? Oh, this was the door. Okay, we've somehow gone full circle. I will say that this place is extremely confusing to navigate, and that I am deeply lost. We'll fight the commander. Although having Cantic makes me feel better. all those Onyx earring with 3 agility. Clay totem with 8 wisdom. Is the high shaman a rare? Huh. And then a splintering club. Not a bad secondary though. That's a nice axe. Thank you. Guck always provides. Even when we're not here, Guck is looking out for us. So this is what we're using for now. It's the only two-hander I really have. We were fortunate enough to get a few of them when I was running around Lower Guck. Making sure to level our way through to level 50 where we dinged and ducked Guck today. Also, welcome to the chat, Casey. I hope you're doing well and you're having a nice day today. People seem to be in really good spirits. Dak, I missed your hydrate, so I am doing it now. Thank you. With all the right angles and turns. This place is too easy to get lost with bridges and going over the path you just went under. It gives very much so that up under, like for lack of a better word, like franticness. Like the level design here and like the way that things approach you feels very frantic. It definitely kind of gives that like anthill kind of thing where like they know it really well and intruders are gonna get lost, which, you know, by design, great design, but definitely a little harder at a glance to kind of parse. And there was a lot more visible markers for me in Guck to use as like navigational things, whereas I don't feel like that's as prevalent here, or at least I haven't spotted them yet. Dentist for fillings, internet is down, so I'm hotspotting off my phone. Hot as heck here in SC, but not too shabby day. Oh goodness, you have had a day. Well, I hope that your internet comes back soon. I'm pleased that you're getting things done, and I'm happy that you decided to come in and join us. Thank you for coming to our little corner of Twitch here. Elguk and Seb are your favorite old school dungeons? I haven't really been to Seb. I think one of the reasons why I also really wanted to just kind of come back and this was really fortuitous that, you know, it came out today with these updates. Like fantastic. But I also like the end game content, like those, you know, those higher level pieces not being able to be personally instanced kinda is a really big turnoff for me as a new player. Just to like it's such a jarring experience suddenly fighting people for like camps and zones again, and so I really don't want to engage with it. I don't know if that's like a bad thing, but yeah, like it becomes like, oh well, I don't want to like step on anybody's toes, I don't want to take away from what they were doing. Okay, so we have out-leveled some of these, so let's... I wonder if we can make it to that one necromancer that completely dropped us. I just love killing fogs, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again, and it's what got me the whole Guck hole thing in the first place, but Guck is comfy. It's a safe place. Like, you know where it's gonna go. There's no unexpected, like, potholes. It's just, you know where to go, you know what to expect, and it's not, like, it doesn't have big expectations of you. It's just there. Guck is safe, and it's just a easy, cozy memory and a fun place to, like, hang out at. Do some force choke. And we're also gonna tainted breath the shaman just to put as much rolling damage as we can. Pressure them into to healing and hopefully dying faster. Because I can't bash. The Warrens was your favorite old dungeon. It felt like a lived-in area. Had a king, advisor, huntsman, foodmaster, smith. Felt cohesive. I don't know the Warrens. Was the Warrens in Classic? Gonna get honest, I miss dungeons that you can get lost in. Modern games are too easy to predict. Yeah, modern dungeon design doesn't really handle it like this anymore. Where like dungeons are like a full up quote unquote zone. It's definitely a relic of like older game design. I kind of miss it. Now you just zone in somewhere and you kind of handle your business and leave, which I mean, great for efficiency and like for telling a story or whatever, but it would be nice for like there to be places that you like. 14 kind of has this to some degree, and I think the best example of that, and maybe the only now that I'm thinking about it in real time, like Eureka kind of fit that bill. Like Eureka was like a dangerous outer zone. It had its own power scaling, it had its own things you need to do, but like going around exploring, finding the rares, like grouping up to kill things, like I think that's probably the closest like quote unquote camp style thing that like I'm aware of in some modern games. The Warrens might have been added in Kunark. Oh! It's sad that I don't know what that is, because like I've played Kunark, I don't remember it. When do I get my next pet before we pull? I can type in pet, right? I think, yeah, we have a new pet. Goodbye, Cantic. You did really, really well. But we have a new one. I don't need you anymore. Meet my new pet, Zarer. Alright, we're gonna save combat. We're gonna load buffs. Because I feel like this fight's gonna be harder. Right by the whole entrance. He's off by Peniel. Oh. I want to go everywhere on Legends, honestly. When I started Mischief, I found myself in Split Fallout. There's some good loot there too. I want to go to. I know that I want to go to Castle Mistmore. That's someplace I want to break into since we didn't get to do that on the last time we were here. Haze, I feel like can probably be replaced by now, right? Mist. What else do we have? Nothing really else from there. Ooh, we get Breeze. We'll take that. Not that we really run out of mana, but better to have it than to not, right? We'll save this as buffs for now. Do quick buff. Load our combat spells. Definitely gonna double check to make sure we didn't get another heal. I feel like we might have another heal, but I think healing spells are way bigger gaps than other ones. You don't gotta have panic attacks for being lost. You're gonna have so many new adventures here. Nope, guess just so light healing. Same leveling path, north row, south row, upper gok, lower gok. Oh, really? You never went into the to the maze that was unrest? I feel like we could just open. I think we can just open, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Go. Go make a friend. Nope. Good lay on hands, pet. Alright. We're going defensive stance. We are pretty much gonna do color flux on cooldown just to interrupt these spell casts. Apparently I toggled my melee attack off. I want to get rid of this other necromancer. No poison bolt. No spells. We are the caster now. Let's get choke rolling. Okay. I don't need Soothe. I need Tashina. Choke. Poison. That was spooky. We did it though. The AoE color flux spell, I like that spell a lot. That was really good. I think that's kind of what kept us alive, to be honest. You've always had panic and explorations in games if I play alone, like Valheim. Valheim, I think, is designed to kind of be stressful too in that way, though, as well. So that probably doesn't help, or it probably exacerbates it a bit more. The kobolds and the warrens frequently drop molars, which you can turn in for random remount. Oh, that's super cool. I love that there was always like little ways to kind of get leg ups on gear and have like different options. I want to say, was it O2 at the Cyclops? Can't remember. You can kill goblins in O2 to hit 50 as well. We explore together and find the Buildas. I don't know what a Builda is. Hey, but we killed the monster. So what did we get? We got baby Joseph Sayer. I don't know what that is. We'll take it. We got dark runed leggings, 6 int, 6 AC, and 11 HP, and a rusty morning star. We've got a decent inventory full of stuff though. That camp was actually really hard hitting. That was really painful. I think we can go back to offensive stance though. Unfortunately, I can't see really anything about my pet though. I wonder if I can't see stuff because it's an enchanter pet. Are you slowing these rolls? Is it good offense is the best defense? Has been pretty much the study right now. I think I probably would have cast slow on the other one, but I was just spamming. I was just kind of spamming mez because they were casting so much, and it seemed to be an AOE caster room or color flex on mez. But you are right. I don't know why Spirit of Bear is on here. I would like to actually put not enthrall. It's a really long cast time. Put Languid Pace on here. Just in case they hit really hard and we get like a strong melee or something. Enchanter always look like a sword and shield. Yeah. No, it's just I didn't know if I could see their pet stats. Because I thought you could see them, but maybe not. I don't know if like mages can see their pet stat breakdown or like beast. Walking sleep is like 35% slow. Yeah. It's just a really long cast time. I'm sure that's probably the better choice. How do you know how much slow it actually gives? Because it just says... It doesn't really give you a value. Or is that just like kind of known quandaries via like wiki? You can also click the inventory for... Oh, stat stream doesn't work yet. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, I thought... Oh. Yeah, I can see what they're holding. Yeah. I just can't... I thought... I wanted to see what their stat breakdown looked like. Okay, so we went this way before. And if we wrap around, we can probably go kill the brewer again. Is there another boss in here that maybe I missed? Oh, we could go that way. We haven't gone that way. All right, we're gonna kill the brewer again, and then we're gonna go over the bridge. If the brewer is up. If he's not up, then we won't. Everybody slow down. Just a little bit. There we go. Everybody's getting a little bit high strung there. Drowsy stats decrease 11 to 25%. Oh, wow. Okay. I want to see what's underneath. Goodness. Alright, got the bouncers down. Get choke going. That second one just kind of exploded. Alright. We got the brewer up. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know how we actually aggroed all of them. But we definitely suddenly made a lot of friends. It's up to 35 at max level, decreased by 23%. Got it. I kind of think that, like, I know that we're, like, at least for the moment, I think for now, the 23% is probably good. Like, because it's a full second differential in cast time. And if I wanted to cast that multiple times, I feel like it would be a little difficult. Leave my pet alone. What an advantageous thing to have a pet that can heal. At least it seems up to a certain point. And we have Breeze, so we don't have to really worry about our mana. Alright, we're full up. We've killed the brewer before, this shouldn't really be a big deal. Get the choke going. We'll slow them down. Oh, maybe we'll get another keg thing from him. I wonder if he drops anything else, though. SK may be a better enchanter with Enchanter because the mana bonuses with Spellblade would be amazing. Yeah, I agree. Oh, could you look at the classes for the new Invo Lances, pretty please? Yes, I can do that for you. Let me get out of the respawn area for this, just so I can... If it hits me, it's lower level. So yes. So we have Unyielding, which is health regen, excluding your out of combat bonus. Regen is doubled with a 25% resistance to Fear, Mez, and Charm, and there's no mana cost to maintain that. It comes from Warrior, Monk, Rogue, and Berserker. Arcane Mastery, Spell and cast recovery times are reduced by 20%, plus 10% per additional intelligence class, and the mana cost differential is reduced by 10, plus 5 per every intellect class. Divine, spending mana will heal. Every wisdom glance is repeat that self. I don't think that one is new. I don't think over channel is new, but I'll leave it on screen anyway. Inversion. 2/3 cast time to a global recovery time. Empower is 25%, plus 10 for non-hybrid casting classes. For HP spell effects, at the cost of 20% more mana. Recovery, regenerating mana. And we've got Channeler Stance. All incoming damage is reduced by 40%, and your chance to successfully channel is increased. Half the mitigated damage is charged to both mana and endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. And those are all of the stances I currently have access to. All right, let's go upstairs. See what's going on over here. Channel Lord the caster tank, my body is ready. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Yeah, no, I mean, I might not be able to answer all of your technical questions, but if I can put it on screen and it means something to you, I will absolutely do it if it's in my ability to do so. Yeah, no, that Channeler stance seems really cool though. Resisted my choke. Fine, we'll do it again. With Tashina this time. We made different friends. Languid. I'm sure Zerur will be able to handle that other bouncer. They're a tough cookie. So you just ignore 20% incoming damage and 20% goes to mana? And assume it's split in half. I think that's the way it works. We can definitely check it out. Let's take a look. So as written, all incoming damage is reduced by 40%, and your chance to successfully channel is increased. Half of mitigated damage is charged to both your mana and endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. So in theory, we're gonna set you to... I don't know if I have a way to make you not hit things. Go away because I don't know how to handle you otherwise. So if we hit this null here, are you gonna do enough damage to be seen? I don't think you are. Let's go find something slightly higher level. No, 40% chance to, or 40% reduced damage, and then half of that mitigated damage is charged to your mana and endurance. Yeah, it probably needs to hit harder than that, yeah. It's not my fault being well-dressed reduces incoming damage, apparently. That's that is such a big aggro range. I don't know if that's intended. Well, I guess we'll really find out what it does now. Because we're gonna get hit, that's for certain. So... right now, we're taking anywhere from 6, 12, 12, 14, 16. We're definitely dropping in mana. Just a little bit. And then, I guess just for quick comparison, I'm going to go to offense. 11, 7, 6, 19s, 31s, 24s. And the mana is going way back up. And then we move back to Chandler's stance. The endurance doesn't seem to be getting hit that much. Granted, obviously we're low level, so there's only so much I can do. But it's definitely a damage reduction. And I'm kind of offsetting some of its cost just because of Breeze, right? Because they're not able to right now. Right now, they're not strong enough to break my regen. And it's 50 split 50 exactly. All right, let's get these. Let's get them handled. They don't just get to beat on me. That's not how this works. Tashina. Choke. You just joined the fray. Choke. Try it one more time. Okay. I like a nice massage. Honestly, I went to the chiropractor today, so it's kind of like I'm back, just getting, you know, like back scratches at this point. Like, really good job. You adjusted all of your body, popped and moved correctly. And now we're just getting like back scratches. It's great. But yeah, no, Chandler stance, like, you don't want to like risk a loss on this. It seems really, really solid. I think it's definitely something. I don't know if nighttime is still here, but like nighttime or any of them, like, will definitely have good use cases for. We gained another ability point. We have 7 ability points. What other things did we gain? So we have area taunt, cannibalization, which is mana, heroic leap. Wait, we have this? Hold on. Apparently we have an ability I didn't know about. When activated, causes you to leap approximately 10 feet in front of your target, attracting the attention of up to 8 opponents, and increases their hatred. Oh, that's cool. So it's like an AoE taunt. So, oh, I made a lot of friends. It does what it says on the tin. I'm guessing I didn't leap because it was on a different like floor tier, but it can't go up and down. Pathing has to make sense. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't know if there would be like, I didn't know if they were gonna have me like run up the thing or not. I don't know. I miss you, pet. I miss my pet too. I was gonna I was gonna summon it and then I got distracted. What else do we have? Oh, just mana regeneration is nice. Your critical damage over time spells. And Warcry. When activated, grants members immunity to fear spells for 10 seconds. Okay. That seems really useful. So not too much that we actually have to worry about in terms of like this page. Which is nice. I know we should probably take a look at like some of the companion ones, right? Because since we're going to be using a pet, we should probably buff our pet up, right? You need some work so to catapult you up. Yeah, the combat 7, combat agility is generally where you want to start once you have the things you really want. combat stab. Oh, stability. Oh, for like armor class and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Avoiding, yeah. Definitely makes you stronger. Can you get class AAs from only your main class or all your classes? It looks like it's all your classes. I'm assuming Enchanter, yeah, Shaman. So, whatever trio of classes you have, you can access their AAs. Mastery of the passive makes it for you to impossible to fizzle spells 20 or lower. That's cool. Master of all. Gains secularization. Okay. Pet affinity. Allows your pet to benefit from beneficial spells and songs. Oh, they don't... We should definitely get that, because I guess I can't buff my pet right now. Hi, friend. Yes, yes. This increases your avoidance and your armor class off cap by 2. Okay. Rampage. When this ability is activated, perform single primary slot combat round on all creatures within 40-foot radius. Oh, you just get an extra combat round. Fury for crits. With your direct damage spells? I don't know how many direct damage spells I'm going to be using though right now. Oh, you mean like combat fury? Yeah, that's probably smart. I did want to see what the combat fury. Yeah. Good call, good call. I did want to see what the other pet one was though. Where was it? I saw it. Companion's Discipline. Advanced commands, hotkeys for these commands, / pet hold. Make your pet in the hold state. It'll only attack something when you tell it to. The greater hold state. Got it. Probably don't need that right now. I probably don't need that right now. Let's get our pet up. That way Fable doesn't get sad. There's no... Yeah. I guess the only quote-unquote pet power is... And again, like, quote-unquote, is like giving them the ability to be affected by buffs. So let's get them buffed up. They're gonna be even more powerful. What a bully. You're right. I don't know necessarily about that. It was more of a technically moment than anything truly helpful. We are getting close to a bunch of things though, so. Come here. I guess not. Keep attacking. I just didn't want to catch more friends. Okay. I'd like to load buffs, please. The chat log is red. You can buff your pet spells, buff range. Oh. Got it. Understood. Thank you, Bones. It just means that you have the most to say right now, Skills. I'm also generally very comfortable being second monitor content, which is completely okay. We're kind of just exploring, and at the moment we were kind of paused, so I'm sure there'll be more to say later. And there's level 16. Let's do our quick buff. There we go. Look at all those buffs. I overwrote Nah. Alright, cool. It's rough being goofy. That's really all you're gonna learn from here. Is it's rough being a little bit goofy. Oh, we got a duration heal though. That's cool. Fable, thank you for the hydrate. Hop on choke again. At least I'm learning, right? Like I'm learning which abilities are which. Got Tashina. And then we'll give the higher level slow a shot. We'll do walking sleep this time. Go through Mez. Down here we'll take our pet back. We could be tiny. Oh, that's cute. I want to be tiny. Where was... Oh, it's direct damage, stun, color fox. And then... I think that's it for now. I think we're fine with that. We'll just save these as combat for now. Boop. Alright. Let's move on with our adventure. We've been standing in one place for far too long. Hi, Envy. I feel like there's more to this. I don't think I've been... But should we stretch? My hydrate was a low-key nudge. Oh, you are giving me a low-key nudge. Thank you, Fable. We should be stretching in the next minute and 20 seconds. We are a little over the direct hour mark. So we'll clear these two out. And then we'll take a moment to stretch and get going. And 2 turned into 3 very quickly. Get that going. Get choke going. We got Fire Fist. This other one. And then color flux. So we can get good clues on this Shaman. That's what we like to see. Please run. Thank you. Easy. Wasn't even worried. That was meant for the Discord. How Enchanter X might be strong. The tankiness from the new ability might be good. Honestly, the Chandler sense isn't bad. Shifting between that and offense, I think definitely has merit. I'm curious to see what it's like at a higher level, because obviously we're getting hit for such low values. But yeah. Anyway, it is ad time. I am going to quickly step away. I know there are people currently in ads, so going to take like 2 minutes and then we'll come back to our little adventure here. I'm just gonna invis myself real quick and I will see you all in like 2 minutes. Alright, friends. Thank you for indulging a very short stretch. Also, we needed to re-up on some hydration here in the house, so got some things taken care of. We'll be right back to it now. See if we can find more named monsters. We found 3. 4. The Overseer is a named monster. Go, little pet, go. This is a very long heal. Oh, but vastly... Ooh, maybe that wasn't the correct decision. Oh well. We live and we learn. And then we read our spell abilities. Wait, why from down there? Oh, okay, we're going to Chandler's Dance. Oh, this is not great. This is what we would consider a really bad situation. How did we find this many? Evasive. Color. Yeah, I wonder if something's going on with this area's aggro. Because as soon as you yeah, I think there's something wrong with this area's aggro. Because as soon as you walk downstairs, that entire room aggros. Like, I think it's just that room. I think that room is not working as intended. If I was to hedge a guess, I think that there's something wrong with the aggro in that room. You had 4 people fight me that the difficulty wasn't getting harder, and I was right, it is. It does get harder. I can tell you that it definitely gets harder. When I went into lower Guck and I started pumping up to like 2 and 3, like in those areas specifically, like it was really, really, really rough. Zillanova, thank you so much for your follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that it's a valued experience. Like if I'm giving you any value of any sort, that makes me happy. I feel like I'm mostly learning from chat and kind of going about that way than it being the other way around. But I think that's more of a it's more of a BB thing right now, because I don't remember other zones having that aggressive of a sight line. Oh, apparently this one's a rare creature as well. Hi, Sentry. Sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Guess we could just jump. Alright. So I think for that room, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to clear out the brewer room in order to get to the overseer. Because if the other mobs see you, or if you pull something, I think they're just all gonna rip to you. That was, you know what, I can confidently say, Guck would never. Alright? Guck has never treated us that way before. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, that's where the pet came from. We're learning the pet's path. Alright, let's quick buff one more time. Swap to combat. I think Rancor's probably not something I'm going to utilize. I was excited for a heal over time thing, but vastly decreasing the attack rate makes it kind of not my favorite. Not my favorite. Hello, friends. I guess we can spend a couple of these AAs as well. Let's give ourselves some yeah, let's give ourselves some more mitigation here. So we're gonna train up combat agility and combat stability. Oop. Gives ourselves a little bit of extra little staying power for these kinds of fights. Yeah, this room is definitely really aggressive. I don't know what it is. I love it when you just kick the mobs and they drop dead. And stay down. Oh, I guess I could use Mez in the same way that I'm using Color Flux, huh? Because this is AoE, right? Okay. And then if I cleave... Oh, cleave doesn't strike the Mezzed mob. Oh, so I can still work that into my rotation and not be at risk for hitting any Mezzed monsters. Okay. We're learning. We're becoming sentient. The slow heals pairs with earthquake, or the slow heal pairs with earthquake, and as a warrior back in the day, they slow themselves and explode PoE fire with a ripstone disc. Does the ripstone disc always crit? We don't have any discs. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You've lost me. Disciplines the melee's buttons to... okay. I was like, I think you all have lost me. We got more friends again. Okay. Hold on. We can solve this. We can solve this. Attack that one. Okay. We've solved the problem. I've learned a new spell. It's called Mez. And through Mez, our chains are broken. Okay, Mez broke. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. Let's do the Shaman next. A little late on our reapply, but I think that's okay. We can handle this bouncer. Alright. Mesmerization is a fantastic spell, and I'm in love. This is an amazing spell. This would have solved so many issues on when I overpulled on my Paladin and we just exploded. Now we can overpull and we can just make them stare at us in combat. Or infinitely spawn. Either which way. We're gonna make it through this. In one way or another, we're gonna make it. It's an AoE but shorter miss. Pulls are allowed. There's only experience. Through experience, I gain levels. Through levels, I gain power. Absolutely. We do need to create the EverQuest Legends experience code. The path of Guk. And through alternate advancement points, my chains are broken. Past tense of dig. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope that you're having a good day today. Thank you. We are struggling through Blackburrow, but I feel like we're doing okay. We're making it through. Are you an active EverQuest player or former player or just curious about what's going on? What brings you to our little corner today? Active disciplines only work at one at a time until later extensions. Oh, you can see that always crit when you crit when you hit disc going bonkers. Oh, got it, got it, got it. Former THA player, excited for you. I love that. I'm excited. I'm glad that you're excited for UQL. Do you have your trio already picked out? We hit 50 on our first trio today, so we were doing Paladin, Rogue, Druid, and now we are in our Enchanter, Warrior, Shaman era. And Enchanter right now is saving our entire life. Without question. Thinking of starting with Paladin, Berserker, Shaman, or Paladin, Berserker, Cleric? I feel like honestly both of those are going to serve you well. I don't know much about Berserker, would be my only thing. I know that they get Berserker stance, and everybody seems to really love Berserker stance. When we were playing, I was dual wielding as a Paladin, and that was a lot of fun. It's hard to beat the 100%. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I haven't touched it yet. I thought about it for this one, but we ended up co-oping this trio into the direction that it's become. I can't believe we survived that. I'm actually really surprised that we survived that many monsters and were able to kind of keep them locked down on that. I'm kind of proud of myself. Nobody else has to be proud. I'm proud of me. Babbitt72, welcome, welcome. I hope that you're having a lovely day today. Let's see if we can quickly pull the Overseer before it spawns. Follow, follow. Just come here, friend. Come here and let's hopefully not deal with a lot of things. We got him. We got him. All we had to do is we had to do the pull up front. All we had to do is kill all like 10 of the gnolls at once at the very beginning, and then we get to finally see what this guy has to offer us. The only thing left is that sharpshooter. Oh, we'll go take a look at him too. I wanted to see what's up on that upper floor. I don't know this layout, so we've got a rune saber-tooth girdle. 6 AC, 6 stamina, 6 wisdom, and void. I feel like this is giving a lot of really solid, like, wisdom-based, like, healer class gear. It seems to be the trend. Just had to pull the mortar hammer and pull into single. Was thinking about Paladin, Druid, Paladin, Enchanter. Again, I think that would be really, really strong. So one of the biggest issues that I had at the start, because I'm a newer player, so like take this with a heavy, heavy grain of salt. But a lot of my early trials and tribulations was kind of learning how to survive and do mitigation and work with like Spellblade and stuff. But like having extra control from the Enchanter will probably help you in a lot of situations, whereas like I just was able to stealth. So like getting your innate invisibility, I don't know, I love Mez so far. Mez has been is a great spell. What a cool ability. And having like your mana regeneration not really be an issue when you're running, like if you're running Spellblade, I think is definitely a really strong benefit. Agreed on Wisdom heavy gear, very Druid Ranger bias gearing zone. I would also argue like Cleric too, right? Like I feel like, yeah, I feel like the Cleric would be, yeah, I mean, I ran Druid and Rogue next to my Paladin, and like the Rogue was the bulk of our damage. I think as long as you're kind of in undead areas, like you're not gonna have too much struggle. Slay Undead is a really, really cool AA that just, yeah, I think this is, I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be. I don't think that's the way. All right, well, we'll kill all of these, I guess, and then we'll do our thing. So let's get Chandler Stance going. We'll start mezzing. Switch to offense stance. And then I guess we'll just pick them off. Okay. Redo mez. And work on this bouncer. That's a few nulls. Yeah, there's definitely a few nulls. It seems like this room with the Master Brewer and this one, obviously I can only speak for what I'm experiencing so far, but it does seem like this room has like a player perception, like really higher player perception. And it seems nearly impossible to pull this room without just pulling everything. So definitely a little something with that. Alright, we got a Shaman, so we're gonna roll Choke because I want them to take as much damage as possible. Endurance is gone. Oh, good call, thank you. Was overwhelmed by... Well, I also didn't really run out of, I guess that's a benefit too, Babbit. If you're gonna be running, Druid, Chloroplast helps really a significant amount with your endurance, because I don't really remember running out of endurance on my Paladin. And so I've apparently not had the need to really watch that bar too much. Unless I was like in defense or in evasive stance or something where I knew it was going to be draining heavily. But yeah, because I didn't really ever drain myself out on just offensive stance alone as a Paladin. Things are breaking free. Let's make them all behave again. Okay. You're hitting a null bouncer. Got his heals. We're catching a lot of respawns here. This is unfortunate. Okay. Mez going out again. Switching back to offensive stance. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make this. Mez. Nope. Too many dots. Too many spells. Too many monsters. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, that platform, and well, even if you go into the lower area, even if you're not on the platform, it seems to attract them. I honestly just think the player site in there is not great. What do you do when you don't have to do? Yeah, you don't have to run. So there's no experience loss. you have the option to resurrect to your bind point for the start of a dungeon, and I think it's your bind point that you have the other option to. I always just do the start of the dungeon because, like, if you're not gonna leave, then why not just come back to the beginning? But you have a couple selection points that you can choose to res to, so it's really nice that, like, you're not kind of stuck in a different difficult spot. Bind origin, yeah. Alright, and we're gonna jump down. I want to make it to the sharpshooter because I'd like to see if they have any fun loot. And I don't know, and I kind of want to make sure that we're hitting all of the bosses in here if we can manage that. Okay. So while our pet runs down here, we're gonna load buffs, and then I think we probably have some new buffs that we can throw into the mix. So we'll be sure to do that. Hi, friend. We're going to offensive stance. And suddenly we have more friends. Oh, nope, our pet has friends. That's okay. Our pet will do fine. Maybe our pet will do fine. Alright. Work through the easy ones. Let our pet tank the shaman. You don't like my arm flail jump? There. Boop. It is indeed a little goofy. Yeah, this area is a little bully. I don't have CC spells to really help the pet right now. That was unfortunate. Okay, maybe I should have quick buffed before we came down. Well, it hasn't really been pulling mobs though. That's the first time it's pulled mobs. I think we're just gonna die again. That's okay. Old school EQ player, looks like a lot of memories in this game. Yeah, there's for sure. I don't think it was meant in any negative way. It definitely is a little bit of a floppy animation, but it's very much so iconic. And it's nice too, because, like, you know, there's a lot of that kind of preserved nostalgia, and, like, even for me, like, having, like, the scattered memories of coming through the game and, like, playing through it, like the set dressing and everything with this game is really, really solid. And so, like, it's aged gracefully, even if it doesn't necessarily look pretty, if that makes sense. Right, let's go down here away from these overspawns. Let's level our new level 17 pet and see if we can upgrade our buffs. We'll upgrade our buffs and we'll go see what we can do, because we definitely should have some stronger buffs than what we currently have loaded. Is that the default UI, or do you have add-ons? So this is one of the default UIs. You're able to change your UI's skin. So default will have that old, like, marbled white, it'll have the actual spell gems properly. But I have it set to modern, if only because I find that the default is really hard on my eyes. So I hate this style, like this black, just opaque, slightly transparent style is not my favorite way for a game to display. Like, I love intented developer art. So like, even when I played WoW, like I played default UI WoW. Like I didn't install, like I didn't run any of the different UIs that you could have in that game. I ran default because I loved having the art. But for me, it's too bright and it hurts my eyes. So I am using a UI skin. But that one's just set in the game. So you don't have to do anything extra for it. What am I looking for? We're looking for shielding. Can we get a new... Nope, still feel like cat. That's fine. Do we have a new mist spell? Cloud. No new that. Okay. Still that one. Frenzy. Okay. So we relearned Dexter's Aura. Makes me feel like I'm set against the next time I want to play, just endlessly spitting out questions. Oh, really? Does she? Aw. I'm glad that I can give you a little, like, nostalgia kiss with that. Like, that's really cool. My dad played a human monk. And I very distinctly remember oh. We'll take quick. I distinctly remember, like, looking at his screen and, like, when he was going through and, like, pulling out the binder for maps and stuff as, like, we were working out whatever it was he wanted to do that night. I was just there for the ride, but it was always, like, a very him-centered thing. Just, I mean, obviously he's older, he knew what he was doing. So increasing your strength, dexterity, and armor class. Oh, so maybe strength, dexterity, I don't necessarily need these two, but we'll see if they stack. I don't think they will, but I don't have too much that I'm using otherwise right now. Aww. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I lost my dad about 10 years back. So while it's not very long ago, it's still weirdly fresh enough to still linger. Alright. We got some null friends that decided to come by, but we're freshly buffed, so we're not, even if we don't have our offensive spells, we're definitely going to become a problem. Definitely going to become a problem. These are too narrow. Absolutely. Combat. Hey, Dan. It's very fresh subject. Valid. Well, instead, we can focus on the fact that we're gonna go re-break into this very, very rude room, and we're gonna see what we can manage. Do we have a better heal? I feel like we have to have a better heal by now. We don't. Okay. I believe you, video game. We got a new that. Ooh, Disempower could be good. We'll use that for now. You've been sneaking? Did you see us take down like an entire overpulled room? Cause I don't wanna toot my own horn or anything, but we managed like 10 different monsters, so you know, we chunked them down one by one by one by one. Yes. Thanks for looking out for Bones. Yes, July 28th is the official release. I believe pre-orders go live on the 16th of June. And if you pre-order, you should be able to get into the pre-order beta, which will start July 1st. Yes. Which should be a lot of fun. Give y'all plenty of things to test out and look around. In our case, maybe we can do some group planes events, or we can all go into Guck together. The options are endless. I kind of don't want to move forward because I'm afraid that the rest of them are going to come. And they did. So we have a lot of new friends coming. Let's see if we can get through these. Alright. You all are going to be messed. I don't want to deal with you. Go to sleep. No. You get to be here. They took out our pet. Alright. New plan. That's everything. Resummon pet. It's okay. We've got Larn back. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Now we just poke through these one by one. And it'll be fine. Really, our Enchanter is really coming through on this. Like, our Enchanter's doing really good work for this. It definitely seems wonky. I think it's specifically this room. I think this room is a little bit... The new super plate / chain they put in Flame Fear. Oh! You feel so proud that you recommended Enchanter. I'm also thankful that you recommended Enchanter. And I'm happy that I didn't completely shy away from a class I knew that was going to be... that's regarded as being complex. For good reason. But I'm happy that we brought it into the fold. Have you seen any of the pieces drop yet? Well, at least we'll take down the Overseer again. That won't be too hard. Oh! Hardened bark chest plate. 17 AC, 16 endurance, and some resists. Okay. It's not gonna be better than this, but let's see what it looks like. It doesn't look like anything. So, no fancy look. But we did get it. And that's half the battle. If you go up the stairs, there's object off the bow. Yeah, we're working our way there. It seems like this area has really hyper aggro right now, so we're slowly trying to keep up with spawn rates right now and make our way over. But we are working our way over. It's a little bit of a struggle. The repops are brutal. I wonder, hold on. I think we're gonna infinitely get stuff, so let's move out of what is. So maybe if we stay here, we'll be fine. Stop, regroup. Come here. Okay. In this room, we might be able to thrive. So we're gonna set up mez. So we're setting up mez, please. Thank you. Get the sharpshooter. Okay, got the sharpshooter down. Gonna re-put out a new mez. Ooh, we definitely do have a bow. We'll take a look at it. So I think, yeah, I think you kind of have to be a little bit brave and kind of just take like 2 big pulls, like the one where you walk in and you get the super pull. You have to do that pull, and then you need to quickly recover, and then go set yourself up to like run in, pull, and run out. Because if you linger in there at all, you're gonna catch the 2 rooms of respawns, and I don't know if, unless you have a faster kill rate than I do, which very probably easy to do. But if your kill rate can keep up, I think you can sit there. But otherwise, at least for our case, I think we needed to pull them in here so that way we weren't fighting multiple sets of spawns. So respawn even faster than the fallen. There's a lot of respawn here, but I think that right now it's just the sightlines are broken, because as soon as you touch that platform when you go across the bridge here, you're catching all of the aggro. Like everything in the bottom area sees you and the top area sees you. And same with the bottom. Like if you go to down to the bottom area, the top will see you. So it's just a little bit painful at the moment. Hey, but that's why we're here, right? It's old school Plane of Fury aggro range. They wanted you to get ready early, right? Like they're trying to make sure that you're ready for the future. We're gonna take a second and heal because I'm low on health. So what does this bow do? I think we're in a spot where we can start looking at it. So this bow is 6 damage with 30 delay. It has 60 range, and it has a combat effect of knee shot. And knee shot, get a new mez out. Knee shot shoots an enemy in the knee, preventing them from moving quickly. They were a null elite until they took an arrow to the knee. But that's a pretty cool bow. I've never played a ranger in this game, but that is absolutely pretty cool. Nothing says failure like an arrow to the knee. No kidding. I didn't wear all of my equipment to battle and I got shot in the knee. Alright. Well, cool. So we can at least use that over what we currently have. So we'll replace our hunting bow. Let's see if we can give it a roll. I mean, why does it say my ranged attack is a candle? Oh, because I set. You're right. I don't need that. Go away. All right, let's heal up and let's see if we can use it. We did it. We got to shoot our friend, and I realized that it's a toggle like auto attack. So next time I won't click it over and over again. No, I've never used ranged attack before. And I was clicking it several times as if I had to like click it each time it was gonna shoot. So that was on me. I have never really used a ranged ability in this game outside of a spell. So like I've never used a bow before. All right. The pet and I really need some help. Semi-auto. Yep. I mean, it kind of... Bones, I feel like you're making fun of me. I feel like we're in full bully behavior right now. Alright. Can we... No, because it's... Like, yeah, so even from right here, immediately full aggro again. There we go. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll summon the pet. Everything is mezzed. Pet can work on that one. We're gonna work on keeping them locked down for a moment. Okay. Give them choke. But yeah, it's definitely aggressive here. I think we'll try and get one more sharpshooter kill just to say we did it. And then maybe we'll look around. I don't. So we've seen that spellcaster master guy. So we've seen the necromancer master. We've seen the high shaman. What is not getting mezzed in this group? Please stop. Now there's a couple others. I don't remember their names though. We've seen a good chunk. Is there like a big named guy? Like, is there like somebody with like a firm name that we can, like who's the leader of Blackburrow? It's almost like the more you kill, the more factions start with them to increase their aggro range. I mean, that could be the case. I know that Babbitt was saying that like it seemed like maybe when I was leveling up or was increasing their aggro. And I guess you are right to a degree, because we did walk into with the aggro, or with the reputation, I mean, because we did walk in there and we did fight them, and we did like solo pull the master brewer and everything, and we didn't have this problem prior. So maybe it is something with the reputation that's causing me to have like a ridiculous aggro range. John Blackburrow. I don't know enough about the game to know if you're actually lying, but I don't think his name is John Blackburrow. I feel like that's not the case. We're just gonna summon our pet. We can handle this. I'm not gonna interrupt us. Oop. Oh, and we made new friends. Okay, cool. Maybe we won't go for the sharpshooter. This is kind of ridiculous to a degree where like I'm just constantly fighting for my life. Yeah. 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 Okay. I had a feeling. His name is Eugene. Yeah, you're right. I knew that it had to be Eugene. Didn't sound like a John to me. All of you are bullies. Alright. Let's finish fighting for our life so we can get out of this room. God, it's Jason Blackburrow. I feel like I've been fighting Jason Blackburrow. I'm constantly struggling. Alright. I would like to leave. Balance dance. Alright, well. I guess one more big group of mobs. It'll be fine. Amy's right, bards can be bullies. Yeah, Dan is the reason Envy has bard trauma. That's what we're learning. New lore unlocked. Dan was the one that ran around in your childhood and stole all your monsters with bard songs. Wait, really? No. No, not really. No. I think Dan's probably too kind, and I don't know if you two would have overlapped with their timeline, you know? Dan, how could you? All the better to afford all of that gold armor, you know? No, Dan's too kind for that. Dan is much too kind. Those weren't monsters in your closet, it was Dan the whole time. I used to play a bard on Old Father's Gate and I was a real dig, so quite possible. I'm out here trying to save Dan. Dan's like, I could have been me. It's possible. I'm only in my 40s, so probably not. I meant, cause like, I think time zone differential probably would have been a problem, and I don't know. Yeah. Get the mezzes off. And then we'll hit them with the choke. And a little bit of disempower. You resisted my disempower. I should just build the habit of casting Tashina regardless. Oh, you're just gonna be resistant, that's fine. Oh, there's a shaman. We should probably go for the shaman. Attack the shaman. That's too slow on that one. Not being able to bash does make me a little sad. I do wish that I had a more reliable way to like interrupt. I mean, I know I can do it with Color Flux and I can probably do it with other spells, but at the glance. I feel like bash would be nice. But we're using a two-hander. We got big two-handed dreams. Let's load, or just because I can't remember, let's save combat. Nope, pet. 17. We summoned the wrong pet. So we're gonna summon our pet, we're gonna do a buff, and yeah, yep. So we're gonna resummon because we summoned the wrong pet. And then we'll do buffs. Goodbye, Jacker. Oh, I have to actually click leave. We're gonna learn things in real time together. One more time with feeling. Alright, now we've got our new friend. Now we get buffs going. We've got Gebtik. Add in 2 minutes. Yep. Gebtik is indeed in the house. And Gebtik is getting buffed. Ah, look how powerful he is. Hey, Zephyr! Welcome, welcome! I hope the day is treating you well. Maybe a little less humid for you today? A little less hot? So we do have 1 minute and 40 seconds. I don't think I can clear this room in a minute. Well, we can. Yeah, we can do this. Let's go. We'll get that, at least the main boss going. So let's go over here. We're gonna mez everybody. Boop. And we're gonna focus on the boss. Get choke going. Go back in the offensive stance because I realized I wasn't in a stance. Get the mez going again. All right, and we got a kill. We got a new Shadow Knight helm. It's got 11 AC, 4 strength, 4 stam, 3 intellect, and some void resistance. And it's got mana cost reduction for spells up to level 20. Shadow Knight mention. There you go. We did it. Yeah, if nobody was, as Dax said, I didn't see anybody, but I haven't looked. Also, 3-minute break. See you soon. All right. I'm not taking a break because I'm being bad and wanting to do things. So we're just gonna get ourselves in position for people that come back from break time. So let's go take a look. I am a little bit sad that we didn't go Shadow Knight, but honestly, I think Warrior needs some love. The non-spell blade, right? The non-spell blade, the non-berserker, just out here hitting things. I'm posturing. I'm hydrating. Yes. I promise once stream is done, since we'll be done at the top of the hour, I promise I will get some stretches done. I will get some stretches done. I feel like, have we seen all we can see here? I don't think this is everything, but it feels kind of like everything. Oh. No. Okay, wait, we found snake friends. There's a lot of snakes. A null guardsman. Very easy. Oh, we're back here. Okay, but the necromancer is a rare creature, so this is a new creature. They weren't here last time. Or maybe they were here. Ill-fitting slippers. 3 AC, 3 strength, 3 intelligence. I think we did see those already, though. It's a fake door. It's a fake door. Hello, friends. Easily handled. Easily handled. Yeah, I wonder if we've seen everything. Although, I feel like, I mean, while it is bigger than, well, it feels bigger than Befallen. Maybe that's because I really kind of lost here, but I'm not sure if I feel like I figured out who the big leader person is here. I know his name isn't John Befallen. That's the only thing I know. It's not Eugene and it's not John. Make our way through these friends. But I think I like the changes in terms of like some of the early areas getting additional item love. Like there's definitely some good items. Like these shoulders seem really, really, really solid. Sorry about that. I do think that the itemization changes are good to like get people to, you know, not only just do the dungeons, because I don't think it was really a problem getting people into dungeons, but maybe, oh no, we've made a terrible mistake. Follow. You're rooted, so we'll come to you. I was gonna finish that thought, and then chaos has fallen upon us in a way I don't think we're gonna live. I don't know if we can kill this many. We're gonna just work on healing ourselves a little bit. It is optimal healing time. I don't know where we are. Mez is coming down. We're switching the balance stance again. Gonna work on this low health bouncer. Just to help clear the table as much as we can. Oh, we lost Mez. Chandler stance. Mez went off. Thank goodness. Going back to offensive stance. I would really like this null to die. Alright, got the null to die. We're gonna re-mez everybody even though I don't have to. Just so we can get heals rolling. These are really big pulls. I mean, maybe with a class, I don't know, like, the damage shields on my my Druid never felt super substantial, so I wondered, like, are there classes that can, like, just really easily mow this down? Like, I know some people can with, like, their Earth Shatter sword, or is that what it's called? Earth Shatter? But these are definitely a little bit of a struggle. Earthshake, thank you. I mean, I know that I have one, I've just never used it. And we don't have it leveled up yet. I don't feel like this group is getting any smaller, and I feel like we might be in another, like, infinite situation. The mez back off. Work on mezzing again. I think that's about to go off. We had 3 of them resist our mez. Okay. That shaman down. Let's work on Master Brewer, just because he's a named and he's here. Are we back in the brewery room? I didn't think that we were. Oh, wait. Right, he has a behind... We're just in brewer room again. That makes sense as to why this is going. Okay. Yeah, we wandered accidentally back into the brewer room. We pulled more. Yeah, the I will at the risk of being controversial. This isn't my favorite bit of content. This is a real struggle to kind of make it through. But I mean, that's why we're here, right? We get to uncover these things and hopefully get them fixed for later. We're gonna remez, and we're gonna try and get some heals off. We're gonna switch to recover. I think we can go back to offensive stance to really start trying to blow through some of these. Are you here? You're not here. I'll go on you. Boop. Hub Pants. That's a new drop. 7 AC, 11 mana, 11 endurance, and 6 agility. Not much to complain about with those stats. I think this can do stuff. All right. Maybe we call it on Bones, are you still here? So I'm thinking maybe we call it on Blackburrow. Bones present. Fantastic. Friend, I have a question and I would love to pick your brain. As a having the Druid ports, is there an easy way to get to Castle Mistmore? I remember when we were still leveling, some people said that they wanted to see Mistmore, so maybe we can at least get there and maybe do some like small polling for the remainder of our time and kind of get away from some of this Steamfront or... Got it! Steamfront! Thanks, Dan! Thanks, Bones! We're almost through this bowl. Although we're also almost level 20, so I might go quickly nab. I might quickly grab a couple Enchanter. Means we have to grab Shaman spells. I need to just buy all the Shaman spells if they're so far away. We have to go to Ferrot for that, I think. Can we cease? We're almost done. We're almost through it. Please go away. Thank you. All right. Well, that was at least a peek at Blackburrow. I'm sure it will be a little less chaotic. But I like some of the items. I like that they have a ranger bow that can seemingly root or slow. That's kind of cool. And maybe we'll get to play with it in Mistmore a little bit more. But let's quickly grab some spells and move on. Cleric. This isn't where I normally am. Oh. Got it. We go this way. The revamps are great. It looks a little bit messy. Yeah. I agree with that. I think if the aggro table, like the visibility thing kind of gets solved, I think it'll be a fantastic place. Like the spawn rates are really healthy. Like the couple pieces that like dropped for us, I enjoyed quite a bit. Like these shoulders are really, really solid. So I don't think there are really many complaints in terms of some of the itemization changes there. Readability for a new player might be still a bit difficult. Not that I would expect them to change that or make it, you know, that different, but I do see people easily getting lost in there. I brought a bunch of these pelts because I thought that we would turn them in somewhere, and I just decided to not do that. So we're just gonna get rid of these real quick, free up some inventory room, buy some spells, and be on our way. I love the coffee. It's kind of laughable. Shoulders are better than anything in the planes and all raids. Oh no. Time to eat, get ready for bed. I'll see you again on Thursday. Bye, Bones. See you on Thursday. Thank you for lending your brain and Wikipedia knowledge here. Sleep well, enjoy your food. Bones is like I can't figure out this puzzle, and I'm like, Bones help, and they're like, I got this. It's fine. It's up, down, left, right, A, B, start, select. You've got this. And I'm like, thanks, Bones. Appreciate you. Alright, let's grab some spells. We're 19. Beguile. Shielding. Tepid Deeds. Oh, this one at least tells you how much slow they're getting. That's nice. Illusion Skeleton. Oh, it's Instill, the spell I see casted all the time. Listless Power. Feedback. Clarity. Oh, Haunting Visage could be nice because maybe we can make our pet a bit more able to be more tanky. Suffocate. Sphere. Illusion Water Elemental for funsies. Alright. Let's quickly scribe these real quick. We'll head to Farah, we'll run to the Froglocks, and then we'll make our way to Mistmoor. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope that getting into BB kind of at least gave some insight to some things. I was not expecting it to be so dense. I don't think I've ever been to Blackburrow before, even when I played in the past. Enchanter was definitely our MVP class of Blackburrow. Obviously, we couldn't have killed things nearly as fast without the warrior, but we definitely got saved by that mez quite a few times. We get to see the cute Froglock camp though. I'll probably buy the Shaman spells up to like level 40 so that way we don't have to go back. I should have done it the first time, but I am surprised about how fast we leveled. We were getting 2%, 2 to 3% experience per kill. So we were absolutely zooming in terms of experience in that area. And so I kind of thought that we wouldn't have hit 20. Like I was not expecting us to hit 20 that quickly. I mean, I know that we're 19, but we're already halfway to 20. You nearly two-shot some of those gnolls. The Executioner Axe did a lot of work. I mean, there is a small part of me that wants to try the two-handed sword, but I feel like its delay would be too much. Because it's, the 70 delay. The proc, it's the it has haste. It's a chance on hit haste. Boop. Grants speed to your arms, increasing your attack rate. It can't proc until 30, but yeah, definitely a nice item. Whereas Earthquake, we can't proc until 45, which I think is the main reason why I'm not using it. Yeah, because if we get those haste procs, we should be hopefully chunking through people pretty quickly. Kindness of the game provided. But our pet, with, you know, also having some pretty decent equipment, not great, but decent, they were able to survive pretty well. Like, I'm sure that I could swap out. Well, because I don't think pets need endurance, right? So like, I think just giving them some raw stats is decent. Kind of just give them as much AC as possible and a weapon with decent stats, and let them go to town. If you had a crit, more crit AAs, I'd vote for the ES just for the big dam. Yeah, I could see that. I just don't have more AAs, unfortunately. We can at least go get a little bit more survivability. Gonna take the avoid though. Gonna train that one. Boop. Did I take a wrong? No, I didn't. It's like, did I take a wrong turn somewhere? All the stam with AC you can. Yeah, for sure. One thing that I kind of don't like, as somebody that doesn't have like a good memorization of all the items, I do wish that I could see, you know, like a pop-up of what these items are from the key ring. Because otherwise I kind of have to take them out, bring them down. Oh, it's cleric, you know? So like, I don't know which class these are all for. Like, I don't remember, like, I know Ethereal Mist. Alt click. Oh, I mean, I can alt click them, yeah. You can go one by one, but then you kind of have to close them all out one by one too. I wish that I could just quickly glance without having to bring up a window and then close the window each time I want to see what an item is. The item search. Oh, there is an item search. I don't remember what that one is. But you are right. I could probably look at it through the item search. How do you get to that guy? It searches everything. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sure that I can look it up. And we're not doing this. I'm not turning into a bear. We did wolf form for too long. We're not doing bear. I refuse. All right, let's grab. Let's grab things that we think are useful. Spirit of the shoe. Health. Fury. Symbol. Shift click buys a whole stack. Oh, I can control click. It doesn't look like control click doesn't work. Control right click or left click doesn't seem to buy it. Control click the buy button. Oh, got it. Understood. Understood. That's much faster. I appreciate that. These are the tips and tricks that will keep us going. Where is this magic? Insidious malady. Serious strength. Get these through. Alright, we got spells up to 40. Get these scribed. I do love that you can prescribe spells and then not have to really worry about them too much later. That is a great add. I'm gonna get rid of you. 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 And I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. Just wanted to clear up some inventory. Alright, we have to go to... Crap, where was it? It was Steam Font. Steam Font. Not to be confused with Stone Front. Very different places, probably. When's the next heal? That's a good question. Let's look at that before we teleport. Can I just search heal? 16. Wait, 19. We did get our new healing spell. We got it right now. Perfect. Perfect. Save, combat, boom. Alright, now let's ritual to Steam Font. The UI is literally better than the live UI is right now. There's so many things you'll never learn if you don't click all the button or someone tells you I swear. Yeah, and it's funny too, because like, you know, I've played games my entire life. Like, I know that like the first thing I do is like you'll press all the buttons, see what they do, see if the bindings are familiar. You kind of know what the buttons are depending on genre. But given that EverQuest is such an older game, like the same bindings don't necessarily apply because it was like it predates the established bindings to a degree. I think I have to go to Lesser Feydark, right? Mistmoor is in Lesser, or is in the Feydark area. If I remember correctly. I'm glad that the UI is better though. Like, I mean... Clearly, Game John put thought and effort into... let's at least give them cells so I can go fast later. They put thought into like, you know, bringing the experience up and being approachable while still keeping like aesthetics and like things for like legacy and like nostalgia. I think that it's a really hard and tight rope to walk whenever you're touching people's memories. And I think like, you know, to an instance, Final Fantasy VII for a completely different game, had to walk that too, right? Like Final Fantasy VII being a turn-based game, when you rip that out of it, like, and also kind of adjust the way that you're telling the story, that's a really rough balancing act because you have people that grew up and have their memories and like they have their associations, and there are certain ways that, you know, people can approach that game. And if you rip it all and change it all so dramatically, like you're giving them a new experience. And while that can be good, it can also be really, really damaging and hard to like bring in that player base back. And I think with EQL, like there's been some playfulness with like the TLPs and like and I don't know them all, so like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh well, yeah, well like they did mischief, and so like things happen. Like I heard Redbeard Flynn say things about it, and like that was basically how I learned about some of the TLPs. So like, but like there have been changes and additions and like ways to play the game. There's been, you know, all sorts of flavors via private or, you know, Daybreak hosted. So like coming through, you know, giving a tri-class system and changing the loot and maybe giving you new ways to explore and having, for maybe a lack of a better word, a quote unquote classic plus, you know, experience is kind of a magical thing, because you don't have to necessarily fully trounce on memories, but pay honor to them and like look at the areas, touch up what you can, see where some of the weaknesses in like early 90s game design and atomization was, and you get to like kind of grow and expand from that. And I think that's huge. Those are level 30 dark elves. Oh my god, I watched Red Venezuela. That's how I learned about EQL. Not gonna lie, that's also how I learned about EQL. Because I don't follow, like I still got emails for like, you know, the 27th expansion of EverQuest, but I don't follow EverQuest news. Like Redbeard Flynn is my sight into more of my nostalgic and older gaming, and that was kind of how I followed like news and tidbits about it. Because like I've moved on. Like I was in Final Fantasy 14 and living in my happy corner there, and it's, you know, it's still going to be my primary MMO, but EQL is going to have a place in that, and it's a place where I feel comfortable like being like, okay, I can run 2 MMO style games because of what the time requirement isn't for EQL. You can just log on, do some things for a couple hours, if that, and you've made a ton of like in 4 hours. Granted, we have some items carried over, but we went up 9 levels and got to experience a whole new area, and now we're on our way to the next place. So I certainly can't complain with what's on offer. We're gonna leave it difficulty 1, I think, and we'll just take a look. See what's here, make some friends. I don't even know what kind of monsters are in this area. Your old lady reflexes can't do these zoom or fly around screen thingy things. That's why you didn't play. Honestly, so like it isn't turn-based, but it isn't so quick that it, like it's not like an actual, it's not like Devil May Cry or something. So if you can get a demo, it might be worth installing and seeing if the changes feel okay. If it's a story or a game that you really like. I personally really enjoyed it, even though they did change it. But I admit that like I would have preferred it to be a turn-based adventure, maybe a la like Expedition 33. Let's do quick buff. Is the hand in Castle Mithmore? I don't know. I've never been here. So that's a good question, and somebody in chat probably knows. But I've never been here. Unrest and Elguk have a hand. Oh, like that. Yes, I know that. Oh, you mean like a hand monster. Yeah, the hand is an unrest is probably more familiar. Oh, we're in a good level range. Maybe doing +1 is a mistake, but we're gonna roll it anyway. Alright, make some friends. Do you not like the hand monster? Because if we do see a hand, I can at least announce it, so that way you don't have to have it on screen or something if we do encounter one. I've never done this dungeon, but I believe they are vampires. It does seem familiar, so yeah, it does kind of give I'm gonna be a vampire vibe. We're gonna choke these two. Disempower. Give it some slow. Boop. Now we just hit them as hard as we can. Oh, we can go to offensive stance as well. Yeah, between clarity and recover, we don't really run out of mana. I don't have empower or anything used. Maybe that's a mistake. Is there one that better suits us? No, I don't really think so. Cast times. Yeah, no, I think I'm kind of happy with, I mean, we're not really seeking a huge amount of damage out of our spells. They're kind of more augmentations for us to do a little bit better, if anything else. Hello, friends. You've got to go. Thanks for the knowledge and fun. Thank you for coming by, Babbitt. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with us. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. They're ganging up on my familiar here. Listen, our familiar was handling that one. You don't get to just jump in. A glyphed ghoul. A glyphed ghoul is a rare creature, apparently. It is level 27, and you bet we're absolutely gonna pull it. So we're gonna hit it with Tashin. Oh, but it has friends. That's fine. We can handle friends. Attack that. We're gonna do Mez. Because that should keep the others at bay. We're also going to disempower him so he doesn't have as much hit points. And we're going to make him attack slower because he's level 27. He's 8 levels higher than us. So I think that's fair. Throw out another Mez. And start going into offensive stance. I think we've got this glyph ghoul in the bag. Beat his ass. Yeah. Don't you ever hit Gebtech again. We've got a vial of vampire blood. So vampires are indeed the branded thing here. Good call. And it gives us resistant to magic. I'm going to assume that's a one-time use item. Yeah, it has a 1 by it. But increases our magic for up to an hour and 12. Let's see how much magic it does give us. We can always get another one, right? So we have 86. 136. That's not bad. 50 extra magic find is great. Or magic find, magic resistance is great. Choke going. Disempower. Choke them both. I'm surprised there was a named monster right at the front. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I guess it does label it. I kind of don't like looking at the map though. Like I kind of like just running around and exploring. And there's level 20. Level 20. Okay. Grinning gargoyles. Is there an inn? There is an inn. Oh, but not through here. We'll have to figure out how to get in there. Later, not right now. I kind of like seeing like a fully like dark elf zone. It's the first place that we've really fought like player type humanoids, because everything has been, well, I guess frogs exist, but it's been like froglocks and it's been like gnolls and it was centurions. But now we've got some fun dark elves. Alright, skull cap, we can get rid of that. See, while we're looking here, we don't get a new pet. We do have a couple new damage over times that we can probably work into the mix. We have an affliction spell, which might be nice. So maybe we bring in another dot just for funsies. I think it'd be really good on like bosses. Do we have a direct damage that's decent? 85 to 87, 78 to 78. Do sanity work. All right. Not that we're heavily leaning or anything, but we bring confusion, some disease, and a floating weapon to the party here. Envy. Yeah, we have like a little bit of some spells you might be familiar with your whole necromancer aesthetic. Slowly but surely. I'm very curious what this area it has to open up into something. Like if it's called Castle Mistmore, I assume there's gonna be a castle. And I assume there's gonna be like a lot of pretty stuff to look at. Because if you're going like vampire aesthetic and stuff, like I'm sure it's gonna be more than just like kind of a gladed cavern here. Castle! I love Necro. You don't know if you're gonna play one? I thought you said you were looking forward to Necro though. I mean, I guess the best time would be if you're able to do your pre-order. Poking about that in like the pre-order beta might be nice. The long-haired vampire ladies in thongs, and they hiss at you. Is there really? Oh goodness. Alright. We're on the journey to go get hissed at. I'm bringing my friends. I think my friend's skills would love to be his stat. We'll bring skills here. I love the excited panda about the premise of being his stat by long-haired vampire ladies. Okay, nothing here. Send out a little dot. Oop. They resisted. Feels rude. Get through these closing moments. Oh, a glyphed guard. Are you rare? You're not rare. You're just high level. Alright. Choke enabled. Slow enabled. Make them more susceptible to my melee weapon. Ooh, a ringmail coat. Just some armor class. Oh, that's a lot more of them than I thought was there. That's okay. We have our loyal Gebtik, and Gebtik won't let us fall. Although Gebtik might fall himself. Let's do a mez. Okay. Yeah, Gebtik isn't really super great at lasting through them. Gebtik don't die. Gebtik is struggling a little bit, not gonna lie. Even with some equipment. Gebtik is not excelling in this one-on-one with the familiar. Let's slow that familiar down. Let's throw Gebtik a heal. I like the idea of having our pet tank. I don't know if it's going to be entirely feasible. He is feeling a little bit squishy. I think all the pets struggle to survive. Even the earth pets have a hard time unless you have cleric as another class. Yeah. That sounds like what I've been kind of hearing. Oh. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, can we... Can we just invis past them? Or do we need undead invisibility? Or do they even count as undead? Indifferent? Indifferent? Okay. What's in this room? There's a coffin! Wait, there's an item. We took the flower! I didn't mean to take their flower. No! No! We put it back on the ground. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I thought it was a key. Alright. There's just There's just a casket in there. Oh, we are... If we get seen, we're toast here. But let's see what awaits us. Let's see what awaits us. Also, maybe we don't do this place as +1. And Yinti? You're not regarded as a rare. Oh no. You're not regarded as a rare, so... Sneering gargoyles. Why? Find mode isn't on. Alright, well. I thought there was... I want to zoom out, but it's stuck on something. There it goes. How do we make it inward? Oh, we go up here? We go up here. I'm not desiccating graves, not on purpose. It was an accident. Okay, so we do have a little castle. This is kind of cool. I hope they bring the level up and maybe give them some sort of stance or something, like more dangerous and more tanky to hold out. Yeah, they need a defensive something, like a stance or something. At least that's what I'm hearing. Like it does feel like they're definitely not able to hold the line and do what you would kind of expect them to do. Oh wow. I was right. We do get a really stylistic area. I was right to be excited. Vampire Gas Ladies Hisses. Envy. Skills, you need to... We're sending you to Castle Mistmore because I think you'd be the most excited to get hissed at by vampiric ladies, apparently. We're just kind of looking around at the moment. Okay. There's a lot of different things in here. Don't mind me. A Deathly Herald. So definitely we're not gonna come into here as +1. I think +1 would be a mistake. Oh, it's a troll. He's level 41. Well, that's it, Chiefs. There, this isn't. Yeah, we're gonna let this die. We got seen by somebody, and they said no. Your pet got exploded. All of us got exploded. You're correct. The guck hole would never, ever. What a way to end the stream. Well, you know, listen, I said that we were going in, we were being a little goofy and trying to see what we would get to see for Thursday. So, I'm getting the shot. There was indeed a shot. Well, everything else was fine. The level 41 didn't hit me, but apparently the hissy vampire thong crawl on the floor lady did, so... And you just got back? I'm sorry, Grim. Unfortunately, I do end at 7 p.m. CST, so I do have to start winding it down. I do want to thank you all for at least coming by, being here for the first 50 ding. That was really, honestly, really cool. I didn't expect to hit 50, that quickly, but I didn't really have any preconceptions with how the pacing of the game was. So I'm glad that we did it. Thursday, we can expect Castle Mistmore. I'm going to off stream try and make sure that my spells are all situated, and so we don't have to deal with any uptime and that we can just hit the ground running. And I may poke around at some things since I'm not on the cusp of 50. But otherwise, thank you all so much for just coming on the adventures with me. I'm excited for the 16th and hearing who gets their pre-orders in. But let's see if we can drop you off with anybody tonight. Let's take a look. Let's see who's in our area. Gut Gangers bounce out. The Gut Gang activate. Hmm. Let's see. We could make a new... Is a former guilty Knight Rider? Oh, really? Knight Rider 2000. Let's go make a new friend then. Normally, I would drop you all off with Nighttime Adventure. And they're available, but let's see if we can make a new friend. And see what they're up to. So I'm gonna drop you all off with Knight Rider 2000 based off of Grimm's suggestion, and we're gonna go see what they're doing. They look to be in Blackburrow and they're about to perish, but we're gonna cheer them on. So we're gonna make our way over. I hope you all have a lovely night. Thank you for coming. I'll see you on Thursday.